Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Hope you guys had a great weekend, man. Thanks for coming back and chilling with us on this. Well, we got MILF Monday. We've got hashtag Monday Selfie is back. We want to see you guys. We're going to be posting, Chili's going to be posting up on our Facebook page, our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. We're just going to chuck one of you guys $100 today. Just give you $100 for posting a picture on our Facebook page. One of you will win that at 10 o'clock. Looks like Alex might have some Rockets tickets all week. Lisa is back in our lives. We'll still go with the Lady Goat. I'm cool with that. She's going to go for win number 2. We had nothing but one pump chumps all last week. Sold out Blue October tickets for their Saturday show. We'll give you those in homeroom today. Texas Hammer game for Kings of Leon tickets, which they do go on sale on Friday. I don't know what the hell I was looking at last week. So win them before you can buy them. Kings of Leon, 7:20, Texas Hammer game. Zach Brown Band, Rodeo Houston tickets at 8:20. Jelly Roll, Rodeo Houston tickets at 9:10, and so much. Oh, we're back with some Whataburger gift cards too. That's cool. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 85. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So AT&T is offering account credits to its wireless customers after that massive network outage last Thursday. They're giving people, drum roll.
Oh, yeah, big number.
$5. $5 of credit will be applied automatically. AT&T says $5 is the average cost on a full day of service, Alex.
Right.
Plus, they probably didn't have to give anything, but they said we recognize the frustration that this outage caused, and we want to let our customers. We know we let our customers down. So that's what's new with that.
And if you're not happy with it, they'll just cut your phone off again.
Okay, and then remember the lander, the moon lander,
yes.
Odysseus. Okay, it may have tipped over the weekend. So I think they're saying it hit a rock, and it was basically like on its side, and it hadn't shot back any images since Friday. They did release a single image about 6 miles above a crater near the south pole of the moon, but they say no, it's alive and well. It did tip over on its side, but yeah.
Aliens?
There was a slight mishap.
It's just laying there
knocked it over?
like a turtle on its back.
It's like kicking its little legs.
Backwards, forwards.
Send another robot to turn it over.
Okay, I'm done. The Port of Galveston will soon be home to a 4th cruise terminal complex. MSC Cruises and the Galveston Wharves have reportedly reached an operating agreement for the terminal complex to be built at Pier 16, an existing cargo warehouse. So this is going to be a home port at the new terminal. It's going to begin in November of 2025. This new ship will carry 5,600 passengers and 1,600 crew members on a Caribbean cruise. This is my bucket list to go on a cruise out of Galveston. Like, it's right there. Why aren't we cruising out of Galveston?
Because people have a love-hate relationship with cruises.
I've never been on one, so I can't.
I like them.
How many?
How many cruises have I been on?
Yeah.
6, 7?
Dang. Okay, that's cool.
But we used to do it all the time out of New Orleans.
That's really
cool.
cool.
But the same thing. But we would work with the cruise ships. They would do promotions with us.
Okay, CC, all the cruise ships. Hollywood's weird 2024 continues with another under $70 million weekend, but we did see Bob Marley, One Love remain at the top. It took in an estimated $13.5 million over the weekend. You have Sony's Demon Slayer movie. That's number 2. This faith-based flick, Ordinary Angels, starring Hilary Swank, grabbed the 3rd spot with $6.5 million, and that's your box office update. Okay, if you remember back in January of 2022, there was an announcement that the old BlackBerry phones will no longer work unless they use Android software. So the phone is pretty outdated in the tech world, but Eminem still uses that ancient relic to communicate. The BlackBerry, that's what I'm talking about. No, Gen Z, it's not a fruit. Wonder if the BlackBerry was affected by the outage. Anyway, people were like, does using a BlackBerry keep Eminem from aging or what? Anyway, that's some of your music news today, and those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
Rockets suck. They fell to the Thunder 123-110. They're 25-32 on the season. They beat the Suns for some reason on Friday. The Suns are a good team, and then just went right back to being bad again yesterday. They're going to have a day off to think about what they've done before they play the
Still
Thunder
love them.
again tomorrow night in Oklahoma City. In baseball, the Astros played 2 split squad games yesterday down at spring training. Half the team lost to the Cardinals 3-0, and the other half fell to the Mets 3-1. Doesn't matter. They're spring training games. None of these count. They're all going to be back on the same team today to take on the Tigers down in Lakeland, Florida. First pitch for that is going to be at 12:05. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Chili, just give me a thumbs up. Are we good to go for the Monday selfie? We're rocking? Yeah, he said, okay, we're up and running. So on our Facebook page, we want to see you guys today, man. I can't wait. It's one of my favorite things that we do. It's like a favorite little thing that we do. So I can get a chance to see you guys who's listening in the morning. So that's going to be on our Facebook page. First phone call could be yours, 713-212-5945. Milk Monday, baby. 4 hours of pain. Hit it. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. If you would like to see, it's actually pretty funny. I don't know. I laughed probably way too much this morning. I wasn't in a laughing mood, but Foo Ferrigno is on our.
All right, I'm in on it. Say no more.
Foo Ferrigno is on our Instagram right now.
Could not go any faster.
At Rod Ryan Show.
Running.
I have never gone to an Instagram faster.
And
than
it's just,
I am
I
right
looked
now.
at it and I went, yes, of course, that's Foo Ferrigno. It's very, very good. That's not my favorite picture, though. My favorite picture, isn't that good?
Yeah, it's good.
It's really good. My favorite picture is Christy's picture, Cool Karen's picture, Adam, Lydia, Corey. Lydia dropped 2. Adrian. I'm looking at, there's the Dallas Daniels. No, it's Daisy. Daisy and Daniel.
Dallas and the Daniels.
Is that here? Oh no, they're at the Dallas too. I'm looking at everybody's selfies. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union for the next 6 weeks. Hashtag Monday Selfie is back. Just a little something that runs in the background. To be honest with you, it keeps us entertained.
It does.
That's it. It keeps us entertained.
Yeah.
Oh, that person listens? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Corey looks like? Cool. You know what I mean? So this is a really, really fun thing. Thanks to our friends over at Shell. Somebody's going to win $100 at the...
Can I win
When we leave.
$100?
You cannot win $100.
Can you give me $100?
Cannot work here. Although I have not seen your wife in forever. I did see a picture of your wife this weekend.
Yeah, I paraded her around this week, and I was like, everybody's saying I'm keeping her at Bell Tower.
Yeah.
You're going everywhere. And she had to go to cook off both nights.
How did she...
and drive.
So obviously, Emma is 6 months pregnant. How did she hold up? Like, because I mean, there's a lot of energy at the cook-off, and it can be somewhat draining. And then I'm sure you guys ended up doing a lot of, and you always do a lot of walking too.
Yeah, I mean, she was by the end of both nights, she was pretty tired.
She went 2 nights.
Yeah, we did.
How are her feet?
They were. I massaged her feet on Friday night.
You give her a foot rub?
Friday night when we got
Good for
back,
you.
because we got turned around and walked out the wrong exit, and they had to like do an entire they wouldn't let us back in to like cut through, so we had to walk around the entire
Big
thing. That was a pain in the ass.
Big no with girls.
Yeah, it wasn't.
You have to have the path of
quick
least.
right.
It's
The
got to
quick
be.
route.
Yes.
Well, it was on me for thinking she knew where we were going.
Yeah.
And I should have retraced our steps. But yeah, it was fun. Shout out to War Pig Barbecue for always hooking us up. The
That was
macaroni
awesome.
and cheese, my wife could not shut up about the macaroni and cheese. The barbecue is fantastic.
Yeah.
She loved the macaroni and cheese. And then Scoundrels Barbecue hooked us up on Saturday night.
Little L in that belly's getting some Texas barbecue.
Little L loved the barbecue.
Who had 6 picks from the weekend?
Not me.
Chilito.
Chili.
Who I did not see at Cookout, but he was everywhere at Cookout.
Sucking on chili dog.
No.
Oh, was Friday the best when we played the chili dog song
was
like
pretty great.
10 times? Chili, you got 6 picks?
Yeah, it's up already.
All right. I love
right.
that. I love
Don't
that.
judge.
Okay, I won't.
I will.
Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Scott. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, Rod. How are you this morning?
I am doing very well. Looks like you got the first phone call today. What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about Alex not doing his job and talking about hockey coming to Houston.
Well, hang on a second. He did his job last week, and I was on him a little bit
I
too.
watched hockey all weekend too.
Hockey and like Hockey Day in Houston was on Saturday, so we had talked about that a little bit, and there was a bunch of online stuff. But what is he missing?
The Fernando trying to bring a team into the Houston market.
Well, I mean, Tillman Fertitta said he's open to it. We talked about that last week. That story's been kind of like floating around for a couple of days now. He's open
Rod,
to
I
it.
apologize.
No.
I'm a day late and
That's
an hour
okay.
short, bro.
No. That's okay. If
It
we
does
can,
need to get here.
if we can talk
I
about
getcha.
hockey a little bit on the show, I don't mind it. Tillman Fertitta owns the Rockets, and he would be the only one that could yay or nay a hockey team here because he's got the rights to the Toyota Center. So he's open to it. It's just going to have to. I don't think they're going to create a team for us, though. We have to wait for someone to collapse somewhere else.
And
I don't-
Arizona has done everything the last decade to try and collapse, but for some reason they have not been like, just get the F out of here.
Right.
Like they somehow are like, we'll give you a 35th try to like they're playing in a 6,000 seat arena.
I was going to
right
say
now.
it's like a high school arena they're playing in, and they still somehow are
Like
keeping
they're
that
playing
team.
it with like the Merrill Center in Katy is. Like that is where an NHL franchise. They probably have the Merrill Center might have more seats.
Yeah. So we're hoping, Scott. What's your connection to hockey?
From the Midwest, so I'm a diehard Red Wings fan.
Dude, they kicked ass this
Yeah,
weekend.
I
bro.
watched. I had that game on in the background.
They kicked ass this weekend.
All right, my brother. Thank you so much, Scott. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We will find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro Painters. That's right. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your home or business. CertaPro experts. They paint residential and commercial properties, okay? Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Get the power of pro on your side with CertaPro painters. Schedule that free estimate. Just do it. Let them do it, okay? You know it's going to be done right. You know the timeliness of it. They show up when they say they will. They protect your property as if it were their own. So that's CertaPro painters. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street. Now, listen, I was out probably too much this weekend, but a little bit. Running into people, it's funny to me. People are so excited that we are now working with the Karbach guys, and it happened 3-4 times over the weekend. So it was great to see a bunch of you out just chilling and enjoying your Karbach Love Streets. Now, here we are on a Monday. Maybe you depleted your stock, and maybe you need to restock up that fridge in the garage. Man, get out there and get yourself some Karbach Love Street. KarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on I-45 northbound at Calhoun. It's a 5-minute jam. Stop and go traffic from Wayside. Over on East 6 southbound at Little York, there's an accident reported there. There's some stop and go traffic from Aldine Mail Route. It's an 8-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giggling about?
It's better.
It's just a good podcast.
It's good, mate.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning.
Good, eh?
We got two cackling dummies over here. They're both listening.
British accents are funny.
All right, here we go. Monday morning. Hope you had a great
Crikey.
weekend. We're off and running on our Facebook page, hashtag Monday Selfie. That's fun. I'm getting set up here. We're going to get ready to go for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. 85 degrees today. We could hit a high of 85.
It's gonna be hot.
Partly cloudy, low chances of rain.
Nope.
Not yet.
Monday, right?
Yeah, right. What's trending?
Comedian Shane Gillis hosted SNL on Saturday, and it's trending. It's trending. What'd you guys think? Did you watch any of it? I did. I thought it was
I
pretty
thought the
funny.
episode was pretty funny.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched certain sketches, and everyone was talking about his monologue. His monologue was just fine. As a matter of fact, it was pretty funny. It just wasn't amazing, but it was good.
You can tell people that are real big Shane Gillis fans and people that are haters of Shane Gillis because it's either the worst or the best monologue.
Yes.
I thought it
Right.
was right in between.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best.
I laughed.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was-
think it was the greatest monologue ever.
Yeah,
he was funny.
21 Savage musical guest. So
21
That was
Savage
horrible.
sucked.
that was
Oh my god, I know that's
God, he was so
not for
bad.
me, but man, it was bad.
It was not good.
okay. Tell me what happened, Alex, to Cam Newton. Did he get jumped? What happened?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so Cam Newton literally was. I mean, it was like 6 guys versus Cam Newton. There's video of it. It was at some football game. Yeah, outside some football game. I don't know the details on it, but I know that Cam Newton is trending on the X because of this footage
Was there like a
of
gun?
him. There's
'Cause
like
I would take Cam over 6
there's
dudes.
no,
most
that's
too.
what
I
I'm
would.
saying. He's fighting off 3 dudes at one point. There's 6 dudes, and like he looks completely unfazed. People in the comments are like, "What did you guys think? This is a huge person. You guys,
Wow.
what were you
He's
guys
like
trying
9
to do?"
feet tall and just
So,
bulletproof.
That's trending on the X, and then for us, it's the MILF Monday. The MILF Monday is our most clicked on blog page right now. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
There we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is the Lady Goat, Alisa. I'm back. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Now, I've been in that Hall of Fame before. We may have to ask other John how many times. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to take her on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Imagine Dragons, natural. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Hashtag Monday Selfie on our Facebook page. Somebody's going to win $100 before we get out of here at 10 o'clock, just for dropping a selfie. Just we want to see you. We want to say, oh, hey, what's up? So everyone's kind of enjoying that here. It's good to have that back on board. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 85. I don't know. Chili's excited over there. He said, strap yourselves in. I'm like, okay, that's my line, but he's using it on me for some reason. All right. Bum, 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 ba. I have to write it out. I have to write Lisa so that I say it the right way.
Alisa.
Alisa, good morning.
Good morning.
How was your weekend?
It was wonderful. The weather was beautiful.
Awesome. Did you drop a selfie on our Facebook page yet?
No. What do you mean, drop? You'll have to explain this to me.
We're doing something called
I thought you guys put something.
Well,
go ahead.
I posted your picture. You sent it in on Friday, but now we're doing it on Facebook. It's hashtag Monday Selfie, and we're just asking everybody listening this morning to drop a selfie on our Facebook page.
Okay, I'll consider it.
Cool. Oh,
Who is it?
Carla, good morning.
Good morning.
Chick fight.
The girls.
Your fave. That's your fave.
The girls. Carla,
Good morning.
really? Like Elisa's on, and then you're like, I want a piece of that?
Oh,
Have
yeah.
we played before? We've played each other before. A long time ago?
Sounds hot.
No.
Carla
I
says
would
no.
remember playing someone titled The Lady Goat.
No.
All right, well, Carla, Elisa, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I mean, we have no chicks playing for months at a time.
I know.
And now we got two at the same time.
I know.
Can you guys space
Girl
yourselves
power.
out a little
They
bit?
both better win.
No, all the girls call tomorrow, all of them.
All right, what are they playing for?
I've got a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Carla and Elisa. Question number 1. What sport does Travis Kelce play?
Lisa,
Corlife.
Lisa.
Elisa.
football.
Football's a correct answer. Carla, you were right on her ass. You were right there. It's close.
Is love a sport, Tessa? Would you have also accepted that?
I would have, actually.
Okay.
I saw something. He's not allowed to go to strip joints anymore.
What?
Yeah,
Where did you see that?
don't worry about it.
You better send me that article.
Don't.
She's got a lot of rules to date her.
Yeah, I bet. Same.
No more strippers. All right, here we go. Elisa's got one. Carla needs this to stay in it. Okay. What are you likely going to do if you start gagging?
Corlife.
Lisa,
Carla.
Carla?
You're going to puke your guts out.
Yeah, okay, sure. Throw up.
Puke.
Okay.
That question's been on there a long time, Rod. You finally used it today? That's weird.
That is weird, huh? I've been staring at that question for about a month now. Maybe since the 90s. It's been on here.
Cincinnati.
All right, here we go. This question's been on there for a while, too. For the win, Carla and Elisa, what day is it if you are a bride wearing...
Carla.
Carla! Carla, I need an answer. 3, 2.
Your wedding day.
What did she say?
She said wedding day.
She got it?
I think so.
Got it.
uh,
It's your wedding day.
controversial.
Agree, because it was close.
Asterisk?
I don't know.
Do we get to do that?
I don't know. I hope you both
I'm
win.
gonna put it on the
I don't know.
podcast.
I don't know.
Just
Got
to
it
get
on-
the people talking.
Got it on the buzzer. Okay. Wow.
Good game.
If you
Good
went back
game.
and listened,
Monday.
she said it before you buzzed her.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
so too.
Elisa, always great having you on. Carla,
Good game. It was a pleasure.
whoo, can you play tomorrow?
Cat fight.
Absolutely.
Shut up, Alex. Shut up.
up my mind. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, exciting week. Last week with all that new music we were debuting for you. Obviously, the biggest thing was that Linkin Park song, which we all in the studio loved, and a lot of people liked it. I mean, it got a lot of reviews. People were kind of trickling in with emails and comments all weekend long, and I was kind of keeping up on social. The other thing that kind of came out was a greatest hits album. There's a reason they put out that new song, that new old song that we had not heard before. There is going to be a greatest hits package. I got back into that information a little bit on the music blog page today, so make sure you go and you check that out. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 85. Willie says that game was too hot for radio.
So hot.
So hot.
So hot.
Bring the winner.
Good morning, everybody. This is Carla, and I'm back. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. A trick fight is exactly how we needed to start this week. Join me on Cat Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
That was a lot for a Monday morning. I don't know that I was ready for that, but I think everybody seems to be very awake right now. Okay, sold out Blue October. It's a big weekend for Blue October. They've got Friday and Saturday now. They're playing at the 713 Music Hall. We're going to give you a chance to win some tickets. Plus, I think it comes with a little something. So we're going to have Tessa talk about that. But first... All right, here we go. I still call that planet Pluto. That's what I learned in school.
I had to take tests on it. It will always be Pluto.
Right? Okay, I'm down for still calling it Pluto. Pluto was discovered in 1930.
My favorite planet.
It will be the year 2178. That's 248 years after its discovery that Pluto will complete its first orbit around the sun.
Good for Pluto.
Since we found that little guy, he's not made it around the sun yet. That's how far
way
away
out
he
there.
is.
He's way
He's an
out
underdog.
there.
Hal, you look a little baffled by that one.
It's a long journey.
I'm rooting
Right?
for him.
Yeah. My favorite planet's
Hey,
Earth.
Somebody has a little difficult journey than everybody.
Historians believe the idea of wedding rings dates all the way back to the ancient Egyptians. They believe that there was a vena amoris, the vein of love. But it's not where you think. It was in the left hand's fourth finger, and it had a direct route to the heart.
That's why you wear your wedding ring there.
Vena amoris, the vein of love.
What did you think of us, Tessa?
Finally,
I don't even think about marriage.
and finally, to all those people working at a standing desk today, they're burning 64 extra calories during an 8-hour workday.
Oh,
And they're just judging you as you're sitting there behind your desk. And that, of course, is coming from the only standing person in the room.
sitting looking at you.
All
I
right,
stand sometimes.
Congrats on your extra 64 calories burned.
You're welcome.
Nerd.
What do you, tell me, I already said it's Blue October. Does it come with something?
Yeah. So you're going to get a pair of tickets to the sold out Blue October show this Saturday. And you and a guest will get to go to the Blue October sound check and take part in a special band Q&A. You'll get a signed Blue October poster picture with the band before the show.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, so limited tickets are still available to the Friday night show, but you'll win the pair to Saturday nights.
Okay, Saturday, sold out show and all that fun stuff. We went local on Friday. I even ran it by Hal, who's been here a long, long time. He'd never heard of this, but this guy, Big Lou, in 1991, he cast a fishing rod. He was a big man, too. But he had a fishing rod and a 5-ounce weight, and he made the cast. But what did he cast over? Okay? It wasn't in the water. He did it on dry land. That's enough. You should know that because this is the big prize. 713-212-5945. And there's the guy right there. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
I saw Hal this weekend.
Well, what'd you guys do?
We had a sleepover.
Cute.
We had a little sleepover.
I know. He promised me PJs with footies. Didn't happen.
Yeah, I
What
know.
the
Yeah.
hell?
I know.
Didn't
Your
happen.
size, dude.
Things went a little sideways.
Cheese dip. Yeah.
All right, how we do on Wall Street on Friday?
A mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow is up 63 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,131. NASDAQ down 45 at 15,996. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.25%. And oil stands at $76.21 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Amgen, J&J, and IBM. The big duds, Apple, Chevron, and Travelers on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on new home sales for July. Right now, futures. Yeah, there you go. On the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on Sam, Felipe, and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest and greatest, their revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex. It's the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the game a long, long time. All the buzz right now is about semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, okay? You will never, ever, ever have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Less restrictive than other diets. Full-strength Revelex medication helps shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Includes one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with their clinical team monthly to review your progress. Schedule your appointment. Get started on Revelex today. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. On the phone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. You know, they're the GM Dealer of the Year for now 13 years in a row. And right now, you can get up to $4,000 off the 2024 Chevrolet Tahoe and the Chevrolet Suburban, up to $6,000 off the 2023 Chevy Traverse. Go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you, okay? Or if you want to check out their inventory online, go to www.classicelitechevy.com. A stall's cleared on I-45 northbound at Calhoun. There's some stop-and-go traffic from Wayside. There's an accident blocking your right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway northbound before the West Loop, 610. There's some stop-and-go traffic from the West Park Tollway. It's under a 10-minute delay as of right now. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Here we go. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Regina.
The girls are up early today.
That's right.
Good to have you
Yes,
on,
sir.
Regina. So, I'll let everybody in on this. It sounds like you know Big Lou. 1991, he had a he's a big dude too, man. He was 6'7", 320. He used a 13-foot, 8-inch fishing rod and a 5-ounce weight, and he made a cast. What did he cast? What did he cast over?
The Astrodome.
Yeah, he all the way over the Astrodome.
Insane.
He had done it once in a practice. He wasn't allowed to practice. He had done it once, and he had already cast 817 feet. So he made the Astrodome cast, slight headwind. He missed the observer on the other side who was wearing a hard hat by about 10 feet, but he did one try at it, and he cast it over the Astrodome. You win. Congrats. I hope you're free on Saturday.
Thank you.
What are you going to give
Yes,
her?
I'm very free.
Good.
So you're going to get the sold-out Blue October tickets. We're also going to give you and a guest a chance to go to their sound check and take part in a band Q&A, get a signed poster with the band, picture with the band, all of that before the show. So congrats.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'll tell you, I can hear in your voice. Meeting those guys,
Yes.
they're so nice. I'm telling you, you're going to have a great time. All right?
Thank you so much. It's my first time winning something.
So great.
Good thing to win.
I am so happy for you and whoever you bring. We're going to give this opportunity to you each and every day this week. Chili will move it around if I know his body, and I know it pretty well. Probably 7:20 tomorrow. We'll have that opportunity for you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer, Buddy Holly. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. You look awesome. You look good. There's Nicole. There's Craig. Ricardo. Do you guys remember, was there anything similar? I'm sure this show was over when you were kids. It was called Romper Room.
Romper Room.
Ever heard of that?
No.
At the end of the show, the chick that hosted it would pull up a mirror, right? And she was talking to the TV. She was like, okay. And I see Johnny out there, and I see Timmy, and I see Suzanne. Never saw me. Never said my name.
Never said Rod.
Rodney never came up.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
So I wish I could call every one of you out, but what am I doing? I'm looking at our Facebook page. Jesse Fluffernatter. Is that your name?
Stop.
It's Jeffrey Fluffernatter Gonzalez.
That's what it says there.
Thank you,
That
Jeffrey.
is not his middle name.
It is. It's Fluffernatter.
Stop.
So great. Hashtag Monday Selfie. People are dropping selfies on our Facebook page this morning, and then rando, somebody's going to walk away with $100 at 10 o'clock. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 85. Well, you know we're playing the Texas Hammer game next hour, and that's going to get you some Kings of Leon live tickets before they go on sale this Friday. And right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
So AT&T is reimbursing customers for last week's outage. They're going to give everyone $5.
Yeah.
$5. You couldn't make a call. You couldn't make an emergency call. I mean, the AT&T did apologize because, everything was disrupted. Businesses had trouble staying in touch with their customers. Outages had started early in the morning and affected tens of thousands of customers before service was finally restored. So they say, look, if you were an affected customer, we're going to give you $5 credit for each account. And no, that's not a lot, but they say that's the average cost of a full day service. And they recognize the frustration that people had with this outage.
And that's the punchline. Everybody seems to be disappointed in that payout. What is the amount that you wouldn't make a joke about?
Like $50.
Free month.
$50.
I'm not even asking you, Alex.
$50.
$50?
I'd be like, wow, thank you.
Do you know what it would cost every AT&T customer to get $50?
You asked.
All right.
And I told you.
Okay. What else?
Okay, one giant leap for mankind may have had a little whoopsie on Friday. The moon lander Odysseus seemed to have tipped on its side. Intuitive Machines, which is a Houston-based company partnered with NASA for this mission, says that Odie may have capsized after hitting a rock. So, look, this lander has a lot to be proud of. It's the first U.S.-based craft to land on the moon in over 50 years and the first commercial moon landing in U.S. history. Although the machine hasn't shot back any images since Friday, the company released a single image about 6 miles above a crater near the south pole of the moon. So slight little mishap there. These things happen. But why doesn't every part of little Odie have a wheel? Shouldn't it be one of those?
It should be tip proof.
Yeah.
Rollover proof.
Unless the aliens did this and then jacked it up and took all of its rolly proof stuff.
Good point. Alex again makes a great
They don't
point.
want us to see them.
Awful take.
Hey,
Not wrong.
Okay, we recently told you about Buffalo Wild Wings' promise of free wings to everyone in the U.S. after this year's Super Bowl went into overtime. So this was triggered for the first time. They've been doing this promotion since 2019, but it was triggered for the first time this year after the Kansas City Chiefs' victory over the 49ers. Well, now that day is here. Today, Monday, February 26th, customers can claim 6 free boneless or traditional wings between 2 and 5 p.m. local time at participating Buffalo Wild Wings locations. The free wings are only available for dine-in and in-person takeout and don't require any other purchase. So
that's going to cost them. I think a lot of people are going to go get free wings today. I do.
It's a Monday. People are like, okay, let me run in and get my 6 free wings.
That's going to cost them a lot.
All right. We'll keep everyone posted.
And no one's stopping you from going to multiple locations, that type of thing. There's people that love that stuff.
The inaugural Florida Man Games went down in Florida on Saturday. It was in St. Augustine, and organizers called it a huge success. Remember we talked about this? It's basically the Olympics for Florida crazies. There's a mullet contest. There's a mud duel with pool noodles. There's an evading arrest obstacle course where actual cops chase people down. We have video of this whole thing. We have crowd pictures. It's not clear how many fans ultimately showed up, but tickets cost around $50 and they were expecting over 5,000 people. So they're saying the best quote from this whole event was from a dude who won the barbecue pork and sausage speed eating contest. He said, "I've lived in Florida my whole life. They're calling these events, but I'm calling this Tuesday afternoon." Like, they're like, these aren't events. Like, this is my life.
Yeah, okay, you guys are making fun of this. This is just how we live.
Right.
Okay, I run around with my mullet.
Go check it out. Okay, when Taylor Swift played in Sydney on Friday, Blink 182 was playing an arena show just a few minutes away. So she was playing the stadium, and Mark Hoppus decided to have a little fun. Early in the day, he went over to the stadium and recorded himself telling the Swifties that they should be going to see Blink instead. But it does seem like Mark and his wife caught one of her shows when they were in town, because they do have a picture with Taylor. And then Tom DeLonge went to a Taylor show as well. Katy Perry, Rebel Wilson, Rita Ora, they were all there at like the Sydney shows over the weekend. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets fell to the Thunder yesterday, 123-110. They're now 25-32 in the season. They'll have a day off before they play the Thunder again tomorrow night in Oklahoma City. In baseball, the Astros played 2 split squad games yesterday down at spring training. They lost to the Cardinals 3-0, and they fell to the Mets 3-1. They're all back on the same team today, where they're going to play the Tigers down in Lakeland, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. That is what's going on in sports.
Shout out to Leslie Ann Wickham.
Okay.
Monday selfie. Showing off her rock she got this weekend.
She got a little engagement action.
She got
going
engaged.
on.
Yeah, it's right on her love vein.
That's awesome.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rob. I got a great Boost mobile deal to keep you connected and help make you most of hopefully that huge tax return that's going to be coming in soon, all right? With all this talk about phones and whatnot, Boost Mobile, my friends, make the switch. You're going to get 4 lines for $100. 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're here to bring you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks, plural, so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Highway 288, South Freeway, southbound at McCard. There's an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. There's an accident on the east side, I-10 eastbound at Waco, that's blocking 2 left lanes. This is a 20-minute delay there. And then reports of a disabled cement truck causing delays on East Tex going southbound at Little York. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bum, ba, ba, ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show, Milk Monday. Rumor has it that's the number one link today on Links and Guests. That's good. It's hashtag Monday Selfie. I had to explain that to a few of you. That's okay. We haven't done it since last year. We got our friend Shell Federal Credit Union on board with us this morning. And all I'm asking is for you to drop a selfie on our Facebook page. And then we'll go sift through them and then randomly select somebody gets $100. And Shell Federal Credit Union is going to allow us to do this for the next couple of weeks or so. So that's awesome. Texas Hammer Game coming up. Kings of Leon. We played new Kings of Leon music for you last week. I heard it one other time over the weekend. I like it.
It's pretty good.
And I don't mean like I think my voice went a little higher. I like it. Okay. I like it. Oh, I thought it was pretty good. Well, Jim. I like it. I thought it was good. Is it a radio like a hit that you're going to hear in heavy rotation? I don't think so. I don't think so. The Lincoln Park, yeah. I think we need to be banging that all day. So Kings of Leon, the song came out. They announced their tour. Houston is on that tour. They're playing the Toyota Center August 16th. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. So we're going to hook you up with tickets all week. Those tickets coming up in just a little bit. And then a lot of Rodeo Houston stuff coming up, obviously. We're involved too, man. We got Zach Brown tickets for you at 8:20. I remember the year that somebody sent me a video. I've never seen him. But I know that Dave Grohl's produced an album of his before. Dave Grohl loves him. He did Enter Sandman at the rodeo.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nice.
You know, that's what?
Yeah.
And then people started sending me covers. Zach Brown he did Rage Against the Machine stuff. Like they rock out.
Yeah.
So we've got that coming in at 8:20, and then I've got Rodeo Houston tickets to go see Jelly Roll early in the 9 o'clock hour. So we'll be busy. Oh, what?
What is that?
Well, Chile had 6 picks this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Chile, I got to say, Chile in that cabbie hat is just the right fit.
You can pull it off.
It's
He does
just
like
the right
that.
fit. I have a couple of those, and I always feel like a turd wearing it. He looks good. It just naturally looks good. I'm giving you that. That's it.
Thank you.
Any cabbie hats? What do you call those? I call it a cabbie hat. Is it a style? Like has a real name?
They're either the newsboy style.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what because I was searching for them and that's all that popped up and
yeah. Thanks for not. I mean, I'm out of the game now on that.
What do you call that hat, Alex? I call it like a caddy hat, like
Flat
a golf
cap?
hat, a flat,
Flat cap. Well, you went to the rodeo and you
like a Peaky Blinder.
everybody. Okay. That. You went to the War Pig tent.
yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody went there. I guess it's good, huh?
Yeah, shout out to Janelle and War Pig, man. They always hook us up and
Yeah.
take care of us. So
That food was dope.
yeah, it was good. I went there, drank some of their liquor.
You mentioned something about the parking. How was the parking situation for you?
It was a little bit.
Frustrating.
Luckily, I got lucky because we got media passes.
Yeah.
And then you got to do your research, and apparently there's a media parking lot that you can go and park. So I did that.
We got media passes?
Yeah.
They came in.
Where's yours?
So-
Where's mine?
They got here on Friday
Okay.
at 12:30.
I was
Okay,
here.
great.
Yeah. So they're at Sherman's office.
Yeah, you and I were here. As soon as I left the
Cool.
door,
Awesome,
they're like,
guys.
"Hey, I got a media pass for you." And
Great.
I
Well, they
wasn't-
send an email if you check your emails.
so
Oh, I don't want to. Yeah.
Come on.
yeah, like you guys
Friday.
act like you're so shocked. And he's right. There's an email sitting right in your inbox, guys,
Sending on a Friday, that's dangerous.
explaining everything.
Yeah, but sometimes I have to do work if I open those emails.
All right, so Chili Dog, what is this truck that's sitting at your house?
Oh, that's Betty White.
Okay, what is it?
It's the diesel project truck that I have that I'm working on slowly.
Right.
Trying to get it started. Obviously, it's been sitting for a while, and the batteries, they died on me, so I was charging them and just trying to get it going so I can start driving it.
Everybody knows that truck, right? Like as far as like a diesel, like I'm just one level above Alex on cars.
Yeah.
But that diesel engine can run for 500 miles or 500,000.
Close to $1 million if you take care of them.
500,000 miles. These things can run forever.
Yeah, they can. I mean, I wouldn't put water in it, but
Well,
Let's not rule anything out. We
in
don't
the
know.
Nice.
engine. So,
Maybe in the summer.
but I did a little bit of work on that on Saturday, and then
such a handy guy.
just
a man's man.
So handy.
all I did is pop the hood open,
Take a
You know?
picture for,
Yeah,
for
take a
6 minutes.
picture.
And then
Put a,
close
little,
it.
put a little bit of grease on my eye, like on my face, and said I worked. I did it, and then I went back to bed and watched TV.
Christina's like, "You're done working on the truck?" He's like, "Yeah, I
Yeah.
just needed to take a
It's
pic."
like my photo shoot.
Yeah, but
Drop it
yeah.
off at the mechanic.
Also, Saturday at the cook-off, I also made an appearance to my friends, Tejas Cookers. They're one of the longest Tejano cooking teams in the rodeo cook-off, along with Big Bertha. So I always make a point of going over there, saying hi and everything. So it was pretty cool. You can see Travis and I hanging out there. Then Sunday, just relax with my friend Mavis, my BFF dog Mavis.
There you go. Very good. All right, great pictures today. I mean, no sidewalks, no.
A little bit of a parking lot, but
Loved it.
but it was the rodeo parking lot, so it plays.
He really has 6 pics of things that he did. I'm proud of you, buddy. All right, if you want to get in on the Texas Hammer game, this is for those Kings of Leon tickets. You're going to have to listen to a song that the Texas Hammer is going to be shouting out, and you're going to have to tell us the name of the song and the name of the band, and that'll get you into the show before anybody else even buys tickets through, I guess that's the Toyota Center, so it's not Ticketmaster, it's Toyota Center Tickets, something or other. I'll get you the URL for it, okay?
ToyotaCenter.com.
But if you want in on this, you got to call Chile now, 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, come on. I do get some questions from time to time saying, oh, okay, I've been thinking about this, Rod. Tell me like the numbers and maybe my testosterone is low. How do I know? If you're feeling kind of sluggish, and that's so many of us because it's early in the morning, but man, at least go get your T levels checked. At Centergenics, their medical providers exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick and easy to get your levels checked. You're going to get your results back at your first visit, and you're going to be amazed. At least I was, man, when my numbers were crazy low. This, you can notice it. It definitely is something that you will feel better. EndMyLowT.com. Check it out, guys. EndMyLowT.com.
Over on the east side, that accident still blocking 2 left lanes. I-10 eastbound at Waco stopped traffic from San Jacinto. A disabled cement mixer is blocking a center lane on East Tech southbound at Little York. That's going to delay you from Lee Road about 20 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, Monday Selfie. Of course, every Monday we play the Texas Hammer game. That's coming up in just a little bit. Guys, 85 today. 85 could be the high. Partly cloudy skies with low chances of rain. Trending?
Trucker Ray says, Tessa, can you help plaster my selfie to the Facebook contest? I'm not very tech savvy. So he sent me so I have a selfie of Ray.
Are you gonna help him out?
You know what? Here's the thing. I'm going to do it. But I'm also going to teach you. I'm going to send you a YouTube link on how to post a picture on Facebook because I'm not going to give you a fish for a day. I'm going to teach you to fish for life, Ray.
Help that man out.
Okay, so our Monday selfie from Shell Federal Credit Union going on Facebook. Someone's going to win a $100 gift card just for showing us your beautiful face.
It's
and
fun.
I think that's a very fair deal. Something else that is trending. Okay. This is trending, but I don't know if this is our lane. The Screen Actors Guild Award.
Sure.
SAG. Oppenheimer took away top honors for that, won most of the awards. So that
The Bear also won everything it was in, I think, again.
You love The Bear.
It cleaned up on every award.
You love The Bear.
It's so great.
And people love our MILF.
Oh, yeah,
love the Bear the way people love our MILF.
Well, I like this MILF more than the Bear now. Zach sent that in. Thank you, Zach, for sending in the MILF Monday.
Okay, so lots going on. I mean, Chili Six Picks, Texas Hammer game coming up. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Okay. This is for Kings of Leon tickets before they go on sale Friday. Texas Hammer game. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
The girls. Girls are killing it today.
Love it.
Unbelievable, except for the first phone call. It's been all chicks. Let's get a winner right out of the gate. Let's do this, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer. He is reciting some lyrics to a very, very popular song that we play. I need the name of the band and the name of the song. Easy. We get you on. Another winner. You ready?
Okay.
All
Perfect.
right. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer doing what he does only the way he knows how to do it. Name of the band, name of the song, Pamela. In 3, in 2, in 1. We gotta go. Sorry.
This is a fairly easy one.
Okay.
You say that about all of them. Lewis.
Hey,
Lewis, good morning. How are
What's
you?
going on?
Sup.
I'm doing amazing. How are you?
Great. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer here. I do know it. I think. I think I know it. Do you know it, Lewis? 3, 2, 1. Gotta be quick. I think I know it. Yeah.
Write it down.
Oh, I'm so great at this game. 713-212-5945. Why do you guys suck so bad at this game? I know this one. Hang on. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. That is Sublime. We had talked about them because when they announced the Coachella lineup, for the last 15 years, if you saw Sublime in any lineup, it was Sublime with Rome.
Mm-hmm.
And that who was it was the replacement singer. There was a lot of a lot of legal issues and things that were happening for that whole 15 years. But when we saw Sublime, just Sublime on the Coachella lineup, everybody's like, what the hell's going on? Brad Knoll, his son Jacob, who is his dad's age at the time of singing that song.
So wild.
The boy now is that age.
And he can really sing.
So he's singing for the band now. So I'm expecting some sort of a thing to come out. I know there's like a couple of things that they're doing. I would think that a tour is going to happen this summer, and I think a lot of people would be here for it. They just got to put them with the right bands. I got it wrong. I thought No Doubt was going to go out on tour. And I thought that would have been perfect.
Right.
That would have been absolutely brilliant. And I bet you they are hoping that she'll change her mind. But I don't think she has time. I think this really, truly is a Coachella one-off for No Doubt.
So crazy.
Wow.
They said she's going to be in Galveston to receive some sort of award, and it coincides with Blake playing the Houston Rodeo.
Oh, really?
So she's with her man. Like, she is with him.
All right. Well, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. You all look wonderful on our Facebook page today, where we brought back Monday Selfie from Shell Federal Credit Union. Drop a pic on our Facebook page. Partly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 85, and we don't have a winner yet. Oh, I know it. I mean, we've been playing this game 5 years now, at least.
Yeah.
I've gotten 2, okay? I've gotten 2. The other one was like a Foo Fighter song, maybe. Angelica. Good morning, Angelica.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good, how are y'all doing?
Great. I'm going to play you some lyrics here. I'm going to play you the Texas Hammer, and then you're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Yeah, the second time we played it, I got it. And Angelica, tell me.
I don't know it.
Dang.
No way! So easy. Coco, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Awesome. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer. Name of the band, name of the song.
So Far Away by Stain.
So easy.
Oh, so easy. Once you hear it.
Favorite.
Congratulations, Coco.
Thank you.
So you're the winner of the Texas Hammer game. What are you hooking her up with?
You're going to get the Kings of Leon tickets. They're coming to Toyota Center August 16th. Fantagram on this tour with them. Tickets don't even go on sale to this Friday, but you win them through the Texas Hammer game.
Oh,
Congrats.
that's awesome.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Coco, thanks for being on the show today.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you to the great Jim Adler. Here is Stained and So Far Away. It must be the Buzz. knew that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Stained and So Far Away. Coco, I believe, was the winner of those Kings of Leon tickets. Big prizes this week. They must be worried about us. They're giving us like really good things. Is the show slacking? Like, do we need better prizes?
No.
Huge prizes this week. So Blue October, it's their weekend. They got 2 shows coming up. The Saturday one is sold out. We got a chance to meet the band and all of that. We already gave that away in homeroom. Closer to around 7:20 tomorrow, we'll have the Blue October tickets, and we'll have these Kings of Leon tickets for you all week. They don't go on sale until Friday at 10 a.m. They announced they got a new song, and they announced a tour. They're coming August 16th. And then a bunch of stuff with the Rodeo Houston, man. We're going to get you into Zach Brown at around 8:20, and then early in the 9 o'clock hour, we got some Jelly Roll tickets. That's all week. And then the last thing we do before we get out of here, of course, we're going to get somebody $100 on the Facebook page for the Monday selfie. But we got Whataburger gift cards all week, $100 Whataburger gift cards. I know people lose their minds over those.
Hell yeah.
So Chili put those on Know the Show this morning. Chili also curated his 6 picks. He's got some wonderful pictures up there.
Wonderful.
It's going to be tough, though. That MILF is ridiculous. I got to get in shape. It's crazy. So if somebody did notice that they're like, Rod, you're moving a little slow on the Facebook Live. 5 hours of power washing. I did what I set out to do. I did it. And this is just my pathetic life. Little over 5 hours of power washing. I can't move. Like, it's just, everything's locked up back there.
Oh, wait.
It's the tight.
For real,
my
your back hurts.
I'm out of commission. That's why I'm forcing myself.
No.
I'm forcing myself to stand during the show. I'm trying to just. Oh my God, it sucks getting old.
Okay, how long did you power wash for?
Almost 6 hours.
So that could be that. Some would say that's excessive. You should know your limits.
Yeah, I probably. And then I left it. I'm not done. So I left the machine out, and I was going to do some more on Sunday, and nothing. I didn't even pick it up. I couldn't even look at it. I was so sore. Old. Don't get old. It's a trap. Do we talk too much? Do we talk about laundry all the time on this show?
Not enough.
Not all
Really?
the time.
Didn't we just? Experts were saying that you don't need the hot water. You can use cold and that quick cycle.
20-minute wash, and that's what I did all weekend.
You did? So you took the advice from this show?
Absolutely. Anything that's going to save me a little bit of time, and I can get the same results, yes.
They're saying that these washers are so efficient now. You don't need that 90-minute. I'm blasting my clothes with the water that's like lava. Okay, the hottest water, the longest cycle going. And every expert's saying, it's a little too much. You don't need to do that. This, again, it's not me. Laundry stuff's chasing me around in my algorithm or something. The whole thing that I see all the time is the jeans. How many times do you have to wear a pair of jeans to wash them?
Twice for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're saying 10.
Well,
Are you going commando?
No, not in jeans.
I'm asking.
No.
They say if you're going commando, you got to wash them more.
Yeah. No, I am. Like yesterday, there were some jeans. I'm like, let me wear those one more time. Mine kind of lose their form a little bit, so I don't like to have like a saggy ass thing going on.
Yeah.
So 2 seems to be the max.
Okay. Same. And I feel like I'm doing the earth a favor by, I could wear those jeans twice. Like, I think I wore these jeans just around the house yesterday, and I wore them today. So there's 2 days.
You don't need to wash jeans until they have something on them or they smell.
10 wears or more is fine, provided you don't get them dirty. Like most people aren't, like Chili over there, Joe Mechanic, Grease Monkey.
And then he also went to Cook-Off, so Cook-Off makes your jeans smell like barbecue.
Yeah.
And then you gotta wash them.
Yes.
Okay.
Eat Mexican food, you gotta wash the jeans.
Here we go. Quickly. Things you should only wear once. Socks, underwear, undershirts, anything visible with visible dirt on it, anything that gets really sweaty, workout clothes. I mean, workout clothes is once, right? Like one time.
Yeah.
Even like your little Lululemon-y, one time.
One time.
Okay. Things you can wear a few times. Pants, sweaters, blouses, bras. The bra thing is weird because that's like really getting in there. I've been led into the world of boob sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pajamas don't need to be washed that much. But the thing that you can wear a bunch of times, the big one is jeans. Experts say every 10 wears or more is okay unless you go commando, which we said that's not happening here. Other things you hardly ever need to wash: outerwear, coats, jackets. I never wash that stuff.
Like hoodies, I always feel that there's like
Okay,
hoodies
good
and
call.
sweatshirts because like if I wear a hoodie, I feel like I can wear that hoodie 75 times without having to wash it. If I wear a sweatshirt in one day, even though I have a shirt under it, I'm like, I can't wear this week. I already wore this sweatshirt because it feels like it's a t-shirt to me. If it's got a hood, it's different.
Okay, so I'm not somebody that fishes for compliments, okay? And in the rare chance that I get one, it's nice, okay?
Yeah.
I've been told my laundry smells good.
Yeah.
I've been told that more than once. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I wash
What are you
those
doing
hoodies.
over there? What are you doing over there?
Those
That's so-
beads.
what?
I put the beads in there.
See, I don't like to overload it with the beads because I feel like it's bad for the washer.
I like the beads.
What are these beads?
Oh, these beads?
Oh, the scent boosters, Alex.
It just, boom, it takes the smell of your clothes to like all kinds of new levels. It's awesome.
Does it make
true.
your washer sound like a maraca?
Maybe.
In the very beginning, yeah, it
I
sure
like
does.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
you-
I'm gonna get some beads today.
Cap full of beads in there. They're awesome.
Whole
Say little-
cap,
little
Rod?
cap?
Half a cap.
put a cap in
cool
there.
Cool it on the beads.
No cap on my cap.
You just sprinkle
you're
it on there.
capping on your washer.
When you're told that, wow, it smells nice.
Oh, scent booster.
It's not me. It's just the laundry smells good. So I brought that up because of the hoodies. I probably wash mine a little bit more than most.
Yeah.
Like, how long will a hoodie go before you wash it? 10 wears?
Probably 2 or 3 wears. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have like dog walking hoodies that I don't think I've washed at all since it got cold.
You have a specific hoodie that you wear for a dog walk?
Well, I just have like a hook hanging by my door. So like when it's cold and I have to take the dog out in the morning, I'll be like, all right, I'm going to grab this.
So Chili's sitting back on, what is this laundry you're
Yeah.
speaking of? He has some magic laundering fairy
Yeah.
that just his clothes are laid out. They're pressed and folded. They smell wonderful. He doesn't know what we're talking about
There's
right now.
no part of that.
He's like, what? Do you not have just this mythical creature?
Buy one of the fairies.
This mythical creature that just the laundry is
Yeah.
there and smells wonderful. Chili, you don't know what we're talking about.
I have no idea what
He
you're
doesn't.
talking about.
He has no idea.
Wow.
Okay?
Like-
He's like, that stuff hits the floor and then all of a sudden it's just gone.
Disappears.
What's
Okay.
a washing machine?
What's a washing
You
machine?
guys have wash?
It's a dance.
Yeah, it's just the stuff's just laying out for him every day.
Wow.
Actually, they're hung. You know.
They're well
Hung
hung.
up.
and
Yes,
hung.
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
And again, your pants, the panties, they hit the floor. They're right there. And then
Don't
they
even
just,
hit the floor.
and then they just disappear magically in his house.
Between
Awesome.
taking them off and the floor, they
Tessa's shaking
disappear.
her head. Tessa's shaking her head like, you son of a bitch.
You don't deserve that. I do.
Hey, God delivered
You
it. I
definitely
signed
don't.
for it. all
I
right?
do.
Breakfast. Did you get a little breakfast this morning? Did Christina make you
what
breakfast?
was for breakfast?
Yeah.
Did she get up and make you breakfast?
I mean, she doesn't have to. She chooses to do it.
Okay, what'd you
So,
have? What'd you have for what was
What
waiting
did
at the
she
table?
choose? to
just
make
a
you?
regular, like an egg and like an egg sandwich.
Beautiful
Yeah.
hot egg
It's like
sandwich.
an egg sandwich ready to
Yeah.
go for you.
Chili's in the bathroom. He's getting his hoodie on. And then he comes
the
down,
bathtub.
and then he walks out, and then there's a sandwich just sitting there for
So
him.
you don't want any of this 2-month-old granola, is what you're telling me.
Nah. What is that?
It's 2-month-old granola because I didn't go
peasants eat.
grocery shopping.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess the walk away from this is we're washing our clothes too much.
Yeah, cool it.
Never washing clothes again.
All right. Until the next time we talk about laundry, which will be maybe at the end of the week. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year to get out and enjoy life and power wash for 12 hours, okay? Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. Call QC Kinetics now, okay? The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, talking about lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? Now this life-changing treatment is available for you. You can walk and run and climb stairs and play golf and move again and power wash all day, pain-free. No pain pills, no risky surgery. This is an all-natural solution. Tens of thousands of satisfied patients who have reclaimed their mobility. It's a great use of your tax refund. If you got one of those coming in, call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's check out your commute over on the south side. There's stop and go traffic 610 between Kirby and Alameda. An accident on the southwest side has cleared up at the Southwest Freeway northbound before 610, but there's still about a 15-minute delay, some stop and go from Fondren to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Monday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It'll be warm today, man. We're going to get all the way up to 85. Going to start giving away some of these Rodeo Houston tickets. I got Zach Brown Band tickets coming up for you at 8:20, and then early in the 9, we'll stick with the rodeo, and we'll give you Jelly Roll tickets for his show March 6th, March 14th for Zach. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Just a little heads up. We're not going to have a winner until after 10. Rebecca turned me on to this. She said, hey, listen, the scammers are back. It's just, it's online. I still want to have fun. I want to do things online. If somebody sends you something, you have something on our, maybe you dropped a photograph earlier on our Facebook page and somebody notifies you that you won. We didn't tell anybody they won yet. And Rebecca said, it really looks like she knew, she's smart. She's like, we knew it wasn't you, but you just got to be careful for that stuff. We won't have a winner until the end of the show today. So Chili already reported it and stuff. So it stinks that people
are in the scamming business.
Well, I my new credit card just came in over the weekend, which is a whole nother thing. I use that damn thing for everything. Southwest. Yeah. Got all the points and everything. We'll get your card out in 5 to 7 days. I'm like, no, you're not. You're not overnight that card to me.
Right.
No, sir. 5 to 7 days, you'll get a card. How can we not get it quicker? It's a credit card. It's a pretty big deal.
You need to spend money?
It's a pretty big deal. How is that accepted behavior? I mean,
banks don't care.
I mean, it's my fault. I didn't lose it, but somehow it was compromised. And so I had to get a new card over the weekend. Okay, let's find out what's going on in the world, Tessa. Houston's headlines, please.
Okay, well, let's start with AT&T. They're offering customers affected by last week's network outage a $5 credit. In a statement on the website, AT&T said customers will receive it within 2 billing cycles. AT&T says a software update is to blame for that service disruption that started early Thursday and was a major headache for many people who had limited phone services. GPS maps were failing, 911 calls. Some 911 calls wouldn't even go through. So, we were thinking about it. You were like, what's an acceptable amount? And I was like, $50. And I was just kind of being silly. But you know what? If I did business from my phone and I booked clients from my phone and it was a big part, it was my business cell phone, I would be in a tizzy.
That was a discussion we had on the air. We talked about people that all of their business is done on the phone.
Yeah.
Every day. It's just a part of some people's lives. So that, I'm sure a lot of people were in that position.
Right.
Yeah, you're thinking that $5 is a little light.
Yeah, that's not enough. And depending on, I think a lot of these people have a case to, I would go in personally if my business was affected like that. I'd be like, this is what you're doing, or I'm going on a smear campaign. Like you have no idea.
They got smeared all week last week.
Okay, let's talk about Odysseus, the spacecraft that touched down on the moon last week. Just so you know, little Odie is alive and well, but it did tip over onto its side. Houston-based Intuitive Machines guided the Odysseus lander onto the moon. That marked the first touchdown by a U.S.-built spacecraft since the Apollo 17 mission in 1972. And shares in the company nearly doubled on the word of its successful landing, only to tumble around 30% in a late-day sell-off on Friday after word came out of the slight mishap. So people were closely monitoring this, and they were also monitoring the stock price for the shares for Intuitive Machines. So the machine hasn't shot back any images since Friday. Intuitive Machines did release a single image about 6 miles above a crater near the south pole of the moon. Hey, come sail away in Galveston. The Port of Galveston will soon be home to a 4th cruise terminal complex. MSC Cruises and the Galveston Wharfs have reportedly reached an operating agreement for the terminal complex to be built at Pier 16 in an existing cargo warehouse. So they already have the specs for this thing. The MSC Seascape will be home port to the new terminal starting November 2025. The ship will carry 5,600 passengers and 1,600 crew members on the Caribbean cruises.
I know you threw it out there, but I'm going to do it again.
Go on a cruise?
For the entire time that I've been here, 20 years, we've not done any promotions with the cruise lines.
What's the deal?
And there were tons of opportunities in New Orleans when I was there. We worked with the cruise lines, not directly with whatever they are, Royal Caribbean, but there's travel agents that do things, and they were putting together cruises, and we did Rod Ryan show cruises.
How much fun would that be?
It was-
Why aren't we doing that?
20th anniversary.
They just unveiled a new one this weekend. Our friend that covered us for the Mile of Meat, Kerrigan on the CW, she was just doing some new carnival ship, and I think Gwen Stefani was like performing.
Is that why she's at Galveston?
Maybe.
Because of that?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know why we've never had any kind of a partnership at all with anything cruise lines.
Right there.
Correct. And it's no different from New Orleans. You asked me how many cruises I went on. Probably 8.
Yeah, and I've never been on one. So what's the deal? Someone, hurry
I
up.
don't know.
20th anniversary, my first cruise. Make it happen.
Okay. I threw it out there.
I'm doing everything but snap my fingers. Okay. Hollywood's weird 2024 continues with another under $70 million weekend at the box office. So Bob Marley, One Love did remain at the top.
Yeah.
So this is the second week in a row. Bob Marley, One Love took in an estimated $13.5 million over the weekend. At number 2, you had Sony's Demon Slayer movie, and then a faith-based flick, Ordinary Angels, that has Hilary Swank in it, that grabbed the 3rd spot there.
I finally saw Iron Claw,
Oh, how was that?
the wrestling movie.
How was that?
Good. I didn't think it was great. I thought it was good, though. I thought it was really good.
Okay, I still haven't seen that. You know what I did see this weekend? Saltburn.
Oh, that guy.
Dude?
That's the dude from Euphoria. He plays Elvis in Priscilla.
Oh, okay.
Which I saw that.
Okay.
He's a little too tall for Elvis, but he did good.
He's got that good jawline.
Is that Saltburn? Saltburn. Is it as weird as...
Dude, it's as weird as they say it is. It ends like it's going to blow your mind. It's going to leave you, like you're going to need a shower
Is it
when
good?
it's all said and done. It was good.
You were
I thought it was
happy you
good.
watched it?
I'm glad I mean, look, I'm not a better person for watching it, but it's a good movie.
Does he hump a gravesite?
Yeah.
Does he hump...
Not that guy, but another guy, another character does.
He like humps the ground.
This weird bath scene. It's
Grave.
Like his weenie.
Yeah.
There were those wieners in it too, right?
There's a
lot of wiener.
a lot of wiener, especially at
Okay.
the end. You got to stay put for the wiener.
Jeez, bury the headlines. What else?
Eminem still uses a BlackBerry. Yeah, that's on the music blog page today.
Slow music day.
I was about to say, what the hell? Okay, so if you remember back in January 2022, there was an announcement that the old BlackBerry phones would no longer work unless they used Android software. Anyway, there's a picture of Eminem floating around, and they're like, maybe he uses that to keep from aging. Still on that BlackBerry. All right, those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Rockets fell to the Thunder yesterday, 123 to 110. They're now 25-32 on the season. They'll have a day off before they play the Thunder again tomorrow night in Oklahoma City. Maybe you want to go check out the Rockets. Hopefully they'll improve for you. I got a pair of tickets right now. Caller 10-7-321-2945. You're going to win that pair of tickets to see the Rockets take on the Miami Heat on April 5th at Toyota Center. Caller 10-713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. In baseball, the Astros played 2 split squad games yesterday down at spring training. They lost to the Cardinals 3-0, and they fell to the Mets 3-1. They'll be back all on the same team today to take on the Tigers down in Lakeland, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:05. That is what's going on in sports.
At Primeway Federal Credit Union, they have solutions to your financial problems. So if you've been thinking, okay, I need a checking account ASAP, go to primewayfcu.com. And here's why. They offer 3 far more superior checking accounts out there versus the competition. I'm talking good, better, and best checking accounts with so many checking account features. I'm talking roadside assistance, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring, and of course, you get some perks like shopping rewards, travel and leisure discounts. I could go on, or you could just go to primewayfcu.com for their user-friendly, easy online application and get your account open online today. www.primewayfcu.com. An accident on the north side has cleared 610 westbound at Irvington. There's still some stop and go from Lockwood. It's about a 6-minute delay. An accident on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at TC Jester is cleared as well, but there's stop and go from I-45. That's going to delay you about 5 minutes this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Radiohead Creep. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway already. You guys are looking fantastic. Love it. Love it. Love it. Hashtag Monday selfie. Don't be fooled. There's a couple of scammers jumping in and out of there. We Chile will announce some sort of a winner right before we get out of here at 10 o'clock. Somebody's going to win $100 from our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. So it's good to have them back on. This really is just like for us so that we can kind of in between songs, we can see who's listening this morning. And it's fun for us. It is really, really fun for me. So all you have to do is just drop a picture on our Facebook page. That's it. That's it. It's that easy. You might be leaving with $100 today. How great would that be on a Monday? Rodeo Houston coming up. Zach Brown Band is on March 14th at NRG Stadium. And I just saw, remember we were working, I think, with the backpacks with our friends over at Mustang Cat. They had a day and they gave us a nice donation last year. And I saw they were involved trying to get all that dirt down there at NRG. Fun fact, that dirt, it's Rodeo's dirt. They own the dirt.
Okay.
They rent it to the Monster Jam people.
What?
It's the rodeo dirt. Where do you think the dirt comes from? What do you think? Just going to go out in the backyard and dig?
Maybe.
You got to have a ton.
Texas, right?
You have to have a ton of dirt. So the Monster Jam people rent the dirt from the rodeo people. And you got to truck it all in. And I've been there before late at night. And when it's the last Monster Jam, there's probably 25 dump trucks full of dirt. It's a convoy of getting it out of there. After Monster Jam ends at 11 o'clock, I've been in the building at 8 o'clock in the morning, and there's not a morsel of dirt on the floor. They clean it on the overnight that quickly. They get all that dirt out of there. You could eat off the floor by 7 o'clock in the morning after Monster Jam.
Pretty sharp.
Oh, it's insane. So yeah, I see these Mustang Cats, these big machinery. They're doing all their work, doing all that stuff. So cool. So cool. What else? Chili 6 picks.
Yeah.
We got Chili 6 picks. We got MILF Monday. We got Looking at Girls. I mean, is it exhausting? Yes. Being right all the time.
Yeah.
Chelsea Handler. I saw it.
So I gave you a little preview on Looking at Girls last week, and I said Chelsea Handler's having a birthday. My prediction is titties out. It's so awesome being single. It's amazing not having kids. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want.
Maybe some marijuana.
And I love weed.
Yeah.
I think she checked every box. She's wearing very little clothing when she's skiing. That's what 49 looks like for Chelsea Handler. So
here I come.
I just kind of figured. It wasn't exactly the boldest prediction that I've ever made, but
how fun though.
She didn't disappoint. So she's on Looking at Girls. Hope she had a good birthday. She looks like she did. Employers are trying to woo workers back to the office. They want you back in the office. They do that here. They want you back in the office a little bit. They're using smells.
Smells.
Yeah, they're pumping in fragrances to make the workplace. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So
that's always why I go to work, because it smells so nice.
I got to call them out. The Marriott in the Woodlands.
Yeah.
When I walk in, it's on. I love that smell. I am immediately transformed. I believe in this. I believe in the power of that smell. I think I talked about it on the air. I have no idea what it smells like in there, but somebody said it was bergamot.
Bergamot.
Wonderful. It's a wonderful fragrance.
Clearly.
Okay.
You're obsessed with it.
I haven't been able to replicate it at my house, but I bought one of those super expensive, it's just a fan, and you put the big cartridge in there, and I want my house smelling like the Marriott, man.
I just imagine Rod like boiling a bunch of different like liquids together, trying to like make a concoction for it.
Dude,
in the lab.
Cartridge.
I have a cauldron. Trying to get
That's
it to smell like that. Wall Street Journal. Employers are pumping fragrances into workspaces to improve workers' moods and to try to get them to come in more often.
That's what casinos have been doing for years, dude. Like pure oxygen and
dude,
smells.
Just pay them more.
I mean, one company uses something that incorporates 35 different ingredients. There's Asian Simbac jasmine in there.
You say Sinbad?
Simbac. You're always looking for a reason to talk about Sinbad.
You know me.
Comedian. You're a comedian.
So these smells what? They make you want to work?
They make you want to come into the
They
office
just make
more.
they make it smell good.
It makes me want to go to the Marriott more. I mean, I don't know if it would work.
Well, I want to go to the Marriott all the time too, but like,
because it's usually
okay.
It's because it's usually like associated with like a great concert or something fun, and you know it's going to be a great time. But I got to admit, walking in and that smell. I mean, I'm sure it happens at other places.
Listen,
I
for this.
noticed it but I know, like, I'm not as sensitive to other people as smells. I don't. My sniffers maybe working at about 80%. I don't know if people don't like it. I mean, it's a bold move.
I would
trying
like
to choose some smell
listen,
that everybody likes.
I wanted to smell good in here. I like this. I don't know that it's going to make me clock in overtime hours,
Right.
but I would like this.
Yeah, I got a better idea, I think. Maybe not smells. You know how we would have at BuzzFest, the people that, or senior skip day, they would come and they'd give you a little tube and it would just drop money on you and you get like a minute. They should do that once an hour. Just drop money down.
The money closet?
Yeah, just do the money closet and somebody gets to be picked for the money closet, but you have to be there.
You think you might be getting a bad element hanging out in your lobby if that was the case?
You still getting people there?
Packing the
Do you want
place.
people in the office or not?
Packing the place.
So just randomly, when you come into the office, every now and then, a couple bucks would shoot out of the
I'd be there for that.
Out of
Yeah.
the
No,
ceiling.
dude, don't use smell, use taste. Get lickable wallpaper. People love it.
Don't hate that idea.
Willy Wonka.
Snodsberry. There's no such thing as a Snodsberry.
But I'm here.
All right. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll hook you up with some Rodeo Houston tickets.
Did you know every diamond is unique? That's right. No two are the same. Even two diamonds that have the same grade on paper can look totally different in person. And that's an important fact. Here's an important fact. When buying a diamond of the 4 C's, the cut is by far the most important one. You want a diamond that's properly cut, or you're going to end up with a dull diamond that just sits there, doesn't have that sparkle, that it factor. That's why I love to recommend Diamonds Direct. They don't even stock those B-list diamonds. Only the top cut grades ever make it to the showroom of Diamonds Direct. That's why a well-cut diamond, like they have at Diamonds Direct, have flash. They have sparkle, bling. They reflect the light so much, people notice it across the room. And at Diamonds Direct, they only sell diamonds that are properly cut. The symmetry, the proportions, those are just right. After all, Diamonds Direct was born in a family of diamond cutters years ago, so they know their stuff. They take pride in offering only the best, but at the best value, okay? This is all a plus, a mind-blowing selection, up to 30 times the ordinary stores, no pressure, no risk environment. I could go on, or you could just go get store hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. Disabled vehicle still blocking a left lane on 288 going northbound at the North Sam Tollway. Use caution in that area. There's a 15-minute delay downtown. This is just stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I got some Rodeo Houston tickets coming up for you if you want to go check out Zach Brown Band. I'd like to see him. I've never seen him live. Partly cloudy, low chances of rain. High today of around 85. What you got over there?
Okay, so we're in spring training, right, for baseball.
Yeah.
Everyone is very excited about that. But some of these players are saying that the new see-through pants, the new pants that the MLB has issued them are see-through. And they are.
You can see their wings and all the team pictures.
You can kind of see, like, just straight through.
Who signed off on this?
So Nike has the rights for the jerseys, and they just leased it out to Fanatics, which is they've basically bought out all of the team stores now.
Okay.
So when you buy any of your team gear, it's through Fanatics, and Fanatics clearly went the cheapest route possible and got all the crappiest fabrics and stuff. So now when everything's rolling back to the players, they're like, these are printed on jerseys. Like, this is...
That was
this
last
looks
week's
bad.
story. Now she's talking about the pants. It's like they are really messing this up, and they don't have much time to fix it.
Yeah,
Right, like the season's like coming very quickly. So see-through pants definitely making some headlines this morning. And since we're talking about sports, I asked Alex about this because it was trending on Twitter. A Duke player got injured when Wake Forest fans stormed the court during a basketball game. So Wake Forest beats Duke, and it's a close game. The kids are excited. They go. But what do you think of this? This kid gets hurt. Did he, like, intentionally stick out his foot or what? I mean, the video's on the sports blog page.
He did injure his ankle, and they had to carry him off the court, and it looked very sympathetic towards him. And then when you look back at it, he may have injured his ankle by trying to trip a Wake Forest fan running on the court. So just something to think about.
Okay. And then, of course, our Monday selfie still going on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page. Everyone looks great. Yeah. If you put your selfie on there, you could win a $100 gift card. You can't, Alex, but everyone else can. And we're going to give that away at the end of the show. Okay? So
it's $100 cash money you get, man.
Yeah. Shout out to Shell Federal Credit Union for that one. And again, it's at the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, you got those tickets?
I do. So Rodeo Houston is giving someone a chance to see Zach Brown Band perform. We have the tickets. NRG Stadium, March 14th.
It looks like we're going to continue with that Lincoln Park. So that's great news. Here's some new Lincoln Park as you're calling in to win those rodeo tickets. 94.5 The Buzz. How you feeling? You still feeling that song?
I still love Chester's voice on it.
Yeah.
It's not my style, but him and those lyrics are, I'm down with that.
And I have no idea what Wizard's doing. Obviously he had it in there here in the morning. It's Linkin Park, man. It's like it's a slam dunk. It's a slam dunk. I don't feel that way, even though I did hear the Kings of Leon song. I like it, but I don't hear it like all day, like in a heavy rotation type of
Really?
thing.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not. Vampire Weekend, I heard that again, and okay, all right.
Right.
But that's not going to be my favorite either. I got tickets to give away. Let's give away these tickets here. I didn't hear anything about any new music this week. I'm hoping that there's just going to be a bunch of stuff dropping. Really is one of my favorite things to do is put on a piece of music and listen to it, everybody at the same time.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Especially when Alex doesn't listen to it before us.
That's one.
It's
That
the
was
best when he is hearing it with us.
I'll bring over the box set, Band of Brothers, okay? You need to watch it, okay? Learn a little something.
I'm not gonna watch it.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Cameron.
Hi, Cameron. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I don't know if I can give you these tickets. I think only women are allowed to win today.
Yeah, true. Hang up.
You're the caller 10. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
The first dude to win something today on the show.
And it's to the rodeo.
Yeah, it is. Tell him what he's won.
Dude, Zach Brown Band at NRG. You got the tickets for Rodeo Houston. Maybe you take your wife or your girlfriend.
Yeah, it's great. I'm just in college and I've never been able to go to the rodeo.
You've never gone?
Yeah, I've never gone.
Oh, you're going to love it.
So you got these tickets. Are you going to use them? For real?
Yeah.
Okay. What, are you from here?
Yeah, I'm going to college here at University of Houston.
Okay.
Is it your first year? You a freshman, sophomore, senior? What's up?
Junior.
Okay, so
Junior.
you're a junior. Yeah, you need to get your ass to the rodeo. It's important.
Yeah, dude. All right. Good to have you on. Did you move here to go to school? Are you,
sorry?
Did you move here to go to school, or are you from here?
No, I'm from here.
You're from just no rodeo, huh? It just goes to show you. You just assume. If you look at probably all of our social media feeds, let's just use Facebook.
All rodeoed out.
You would think that everybody in the world went to the cook-off this weekend.
It's true.
It's not the truth.
Yeah.
Okay? Like way more
It's
people
packed.
didn't go. Way
Yeah.
more people didn't go than went. It's just that's what gets in your feed.
That's a highlight
So,
reel.
We're all sitting here wondering, how could you be born and raised here and never have gone to the rodeo? I think it's very common.
Yeah.
It's very, very common.
Yeah.
I hope you go, Cameron. I hope you have a great time, okay?
Okay, I'm so excited. Thank you.
I'm excited for you. Go Cougs, too, all right?
He seems sweet.
I was the least excited person I've ever had on the air.
He's going, though. I believe him that he's going.
He's still there. Cameron,
Yes?
you excited?
He's like, quit talking.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Man, I just don't know how to show it.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, Cameron.
It's okay.
Have a great time at that show. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm going to shoot you over to Chili. All right, Chili, he's all yours. He's all yours. Are you doing the box office numbers because they were so low?
Yeah, I think that it's a trend that it's a weird year for the box office.
Well, it's been, since the pandemic, it's been weird, but that was a Monday thing.
Yeah.
Friday, you knew what one of your entertainment stories was going to be. Here's what's coming out in theaters. And then Monday, here's the recap.
Yes.
That went on for 15 years around here.
Yeah, I don't always do a box office recap, but because they're lower.
The number one movie is $15 million.
Right.
That's what? That's
and I feel like
bad.
the One Love movie is at the top of mind too. I think the Bob Marley, that
Yeah.
was, these are movies that are made to get people into the theaters and get their, get butts back in the seats. But is it working? I don't know.
Well, this will help. Bacteria hotspots.
Oh, no.
In
Oh, no.
movie theaters.
All of the places.
The average seat has 1,864 colonies of bacteria. That's how they talk about bacteria. Colonies.
In colonies. That's so gross. Ew, seriously. Put in the ew, seriously, Alex.
It's 14 times than the average toilet seat. Toilet seats traditionally are pretty clean because they get cleaned.
Right.
They don't clean the seats at a theater. They don't clean the seats.
Just go in after every round and just Lysol those suckers.
The most disgusting thing, I guess the most colonies, 2,396 colonies of bacteria, the cup holders. Those are it's the dirtiest thing in the whole place.
Interesting.
It's like when they say you go to a hotel room, what do they say the dirtiest thing in the room is?
Remote.
The remote control.
Yeah.
The remote control. They never wipe that sucker down.
Okay. I like it when you go to a hotel and they have it in like a plastic bag. They're like, this remote has been sanitized for your usage.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen that? Oh.
I'm today years old.
Yeah.
That makes me feel like everything else is just grosser. If it's like, why did you put this in a bag?
Well, I think people know
is
that
the
they know.
cleanest thing
Like,
in the
that's a
room.
stat that's out there that you know the remote's dirty. So here, we're going to put it in this bag and make you feel better.
I would love to take the bag off of the sheets and the bed and everything, like just fresh. At one point, I got so bad. I'm not as bad as I used to be. I could have got to the point where I was becoming like Howie Mandel, and I had to put a stop to it.
Yeah.
I just was freaking out about filth.
Like you were just letting yourself think about it.
I was thinking about it a lot.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, I'm only going to go on vacations. I'm going to base them around the grand opening of hotels so that I can be the first
Rod,
ass in those
stop.
sheets.
You have a very
Oh my
limited amount of
God.
And then
vacations
boom,
you can go on.
there's always hotels opening. You just have to go there. But
When
you got to be the first run. You got to be the first person in that room.
It is nice if you ever have leased an apartment. They're like, "Oh, you're the first person to stay here, or you're only the second person to stay here." That was the case for this last apartment.
Please lie to me.
Yeah,
Even
just
if it's
lie
not
down. Same.
Even if it's
same.
not true.
Just tell me and make me feel better. I don't care if it's
Oh my
true.
God. Person before you, biggest germaphobe ever. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Well, listen, these rodeo tickets, you heard how excited that kid was. We've got more Rodeo Houston tickets, Jelly Roll tickets coming at 9:10. That guy was just mellow. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Blink 182, First Date. Blink-182 guys were playing a show just down the street from Taylor Swift. They must all be in Australia right now.
Yeah, in Sydney.
Okay, and so
she's at the stadium
She's
and
at the
they're
big
at
place.
the arena.
they're still playing arenas,
No,
though.
it's huge. They'll sell out.
Yeah, but she's playing stadiums, and so they
also
went down
sell
there
out.
and they were filming people waiting in line to get into the show, saying, "You guys should be going to the other show." Just playing around. It's fun.
And then they went to the show.
I think they did at least maybe.
I think Tom and Mark did.
They must have gone to another show because they clearly couldn't go on the same night
Right.
as their
Mark
show.
and his
but-
wife went one of the nights.
So she
yeah.
was playing 3, I think, Sydney
Okay.
shows.
All right. Hashtag Monday selfie today. You guys look amazing. Thank you for playing along with us today. Again, there's just probably a couple of little scammers getting in there. Nobody won anything yet, so please don't respond to anything like that. We're doing our best. Chili's already reported them, and that's another thing that I have a ton of copycat Facebook pages with my name on it, and they're promising airtime to bands, which is illegal.
Yeah.
They're saying, hey, for this amount of money, for $800, I'll play you on my morning show for a week.
Yeah,
And
that is illegal.
It's a Facebook page, and they come up. There's constantly one out there, and there's people that have been biting on it, I believe. So there's nothing I can do. Facebook just doesn't. There's nobody. Mark Zuckerberg doesn't pick up the phone when
There's
you
no
call him.
Facebook sheriff.
There is no. You just get a generic email. We're looking into this. Thanks for reporting this, and blah blah blah. And you never hear from them again. Now think about it. There's a billion people on Facebook, so they can't work on it with everybody individually. But it's just a reminder to be
Extra vigilant.
cautious. But I still want to have fun though. Like this Monday selfie thing. I knew. Did you guys? Well, no, I know you didn't. Well, maybe not even Chili. Damn it. I sent out an email this morning. Be nice if you guys read some once in a while. And it said, please be on the lookout in case.
I did get that email.
Okay.
I got that
We
email
got
as
that
well.
email.
I
You're
was
saying
on
it
the
that you got it, but
No.
you didn't.
And I was
You're not
looking
saying you
out.
opened it. You're saying you got it. I
We
know
thought
you
was a
got
fish-
it.
We thought it was a phishing scam.
I know you got it because I sent it.
They send us those fake phishing scams all the time, and they're like, "Did you take the bait?" So I just have stopped opening company emails.
That's not.
I'm not ever taking any bait.
It's not a good idea.
So Rod, the other day I got an email and it was like, we would love to have you as a guest on your podcast, on our podcast. Like we see your, community, blah, blah, blah. And they wrote this blurb about me and they're like, yeah, we can pay you $5,000 for this appearance or something. And immediately I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. And then you Google the name and I'm like, oh, this guy does have 1 million followers.
All right.
Okay, maybe. And then I go back and I just Googled it and the word scam came up right after it. And apparently this dude is using this popular podcaster on YouTube, just using his name, and it's a scam. And it's they'll tell you, and then you'll click on the link they gave you, and then they'll have access to your computer because you'll be on a Zoom with them.
Okay.
And then they can do whatever they want with your information, and people are getting duped big time.
Right.
And they sent me a follow-up email, and I'm like, oh, you scammers work hard. They're on overtime to try to dupe people.
It's amazing.
podcasts aren't
It's amazing. And I
$5,000.
get it. Everybody's moving 1,000,000 miles an hour. I just got duped on some kind of hotel deal that I was moving too quick. And I just, I booked something and then I made a mistake. And then the guy on the phone helping me didn't really help me. All he did was get me to book through him. And then he said, well, here's a number to get out of the other one. And I'm like, I just got scammed. I didn't get scammed. He got me a real booking, but I had to pay a fee for him to do that.
Right.
I was moving too quick.
Right.
So I guess I don't mind taking the time to talk about this on the air. Getting back to, and I don't want to put any light on it, but you're a band and you're hungry.
That
okay?
part,
You're hungry.
yeah.
And then here's this Rod Ryan character who's on the radio, and they steal all my pictures. They create a
Yep.
page, and it looks like it's been around for a while. All of that. They steal everything. Pictures of my kid. You know what I mean? On a scammer page. Oh, it makes you want to kill somebody, okay? I know what I said on the radio. I want to strangle them. And immediately they want money.
Yeah.
They want the quick in and out. They want your money. They are not shy about it's going to cost you this much, and this Rod Ryan will play your song on the air.
Yeah.
They want the money right away.
Yeah.
You got to send me this, and that's it. And I can't even imagine somebody falling for something. The people that I've heard from that have taken the time to email me and say, hey, is this, I've had people from Denver all over the place. Is this for real? Is this a real thing? I said, no, I'm sorry. I said, please send me the link so I can, And they'll send me like a screenshot. I said, no, I need the link.
Yeah.
Because I can't, I go looking for things. I need the link. They just keep populating. So the reason I sent out the email this morning, and I don't want to crap on it because it's so much fun. I hope you believe me when I say I love the hashtag Monday selfie thing with Shell Federal Credit Union. Just to see you guys.
And it's
Just
a
to
fun
see.
thing where we get to see our listeners because we are, again, just listening. It's not a face-to-face thing.
And you see these names that maybe you remember responding to an email before or whatever. And you're like, oh, okay, there's that person that, they asked me about this, 10 years ago. But somebody will come in and say, hey, you won. And it's a redirect. And I can't imagine, but I know it does. And I'm not crapping on you. But if you're winning something, but they tell you they need your credit card to get you some money, it's like, whoa, dude, that massive flags.
Yeah.
Massive flags have to go off. And so just be careful. Hopefully this won't continue, but unfortunately, I think it probably will.
I worry about that with my dad too, because he's just like at home or
My
he's
mom.
like older. You know what I mean? And it's like, I hope no one calls him and is just like sweet talking him to open his wallet or to give him his information. So that's
Okay.
why I try to talk to him every day because I'm like, what's going on with you? Who are you talking to? What's going on in your neck of the woods?
Sister is dealing with this with my mom right now. She's in a home. She's lonely.
Of course.
And she thinks she's talking to Tom Hiddleston. It's like, Mom, it's not him. Well, how do you know? Mom, I know Tom Hiddleston is not talking to you.
Yeah,
Is that Loki?
probably.
Is that one of those guys?
Tom Hiddleston,
I'm like,
Yeah.
Mom, it's not him. Stop already.
English actor, Thor. Yeah, Loki in the Marvel.
Yeah.
Cinematic.
Yeah, my mom thinks she's talking to him. And he hasn't asked for any money. I'm like, Mom, please, you got to promise me. I go,
But it's just a different time for
preying on
her.
old people.
So like she can see the picture, she can see all this, like, you know what I mean? To her,
Yeah.
that's fact checking. Now you have to go 3 steps in addition to the fact checking.
yeah. Okay. All right, everybody be vigilant. That's all we can really say.
Are you ready to slam dunk those glasses and contacts out of your life? Of course you are. This March, Man Eye Institute has the ultimate game changer for you. Picture this clear vision just in time for the big tournament. So listen, we're already getting this started over at Man Eye, okay? Late February, whether you're a bracket buster or a diehard fan, you won't want to miss this special LASIK offer. Plus, Man Eye is offering affordable financing options for any budget. So no matter your age, you have a vision correction plan that is just for you. They will make sure of it. Do not sit on the sidelines. Coming up, score big this March with Man Eye Institute's limited time LASIK promotion. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com to score your 100% free screening. A disabled vehicle is blocking the left lane. This is over on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at the West Loop, so some stop and go traffic from Taylor. There is an accident in Dickinson, so if you're in Dickinson, I-45 southbound at Hughes, 2 right lanes are blocked here, and there is traffic, heavy traffic from FM 646. 3 vehicles involved in this accident. Pack some patience there. It's a half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Live lightning crashes. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Oh, Alex, you did sneak in some Rockets tickets earlier, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm just making sure that we're checking off all the right things. So, yeah, Alex is going to have Rockets tickets for you all week. He'll kind of move those around a little bit. I got some Jelly Roll tickets coming up in about 15 minutes or so, if you'll stick with us. Rodeo Houston Jelly Roll, March 6th, NRG. And then a $100 Whataburger gift card on Know the Show. My goodness. And that we're floating that $100 out there from Shell Federal Credit Union on our Monday selfie. Hit us up on Facebook. Drop a pic, man. We want to see you. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
After a massive outage last week, AT&T has decided to credit the customer accounts. Customers were demanding to be reimbursed that day because that massive outage did affect thousands, tens of thousands of AT&T customers from being able to use their cell phones for up to 12 hours. So we're learning this morning that AT&T will actually accredit their accounts. Each person will get $5 applied automatically. That may not seem like much, but AT&T says the average cost of a full day service is $5. And they said, we recognize the frustration this outage has caused, and we know we let many of our customers down. They also say they're taking steps to prevent errors like this from happening again in the future, but they really didn't elaborate on that.
So it's a literal amount of money. There's no accounting for the setback of the day. There's no accounting for what a pain in the ass it was.
Right, like $5 each. There you go.
Okay.
The spacecraft that had touched down on the moon last week is alive and well after tipping over onto its side. Houston-based Intuitive Machines guided the Odysseus lander onto the moon, marking the first touchdown by a U.S.-built spacecraft since the Apollo 17 mission in 1972. So we were all celebratory about this. We had audio from it last week on Friday. Shares in the company nearly doubled on the word of its successful landing, but then they kind of took a tumble at about 30% in a late-day sell-off because on Friday, word about that slight mishap, about it being tipped over on its side came out. So people are kind of pulling back a little bit.
So is it just sitting there on its back right now?
You know what? Here the latest I know
like a
is
turtle.
that they haven't given an image. Like the machine hasn't shot back any images since Friday. They did release a single picture about 6 miles above a crater near the south pole of the moon. Beyond that, I don't have where are we on our side, on our back on our feet?
Like the rovers.
Little
help!
No, sure.
Little help! Is anybody here? Little help! Like you're the only thing on that planet, dude.
Oh, that's so lonely for a
Little
robot.
help! Come on! Somebody pick me
Send
over.
Wally over there.
Turn me over.
Heading into Super Bowl 58, Buffalo Wild Wings promised that if the game went into overtime, everyone gets free wings. And as millions know, the game did in fact go into overtime. The Chiefs emerged victorious with a final score of 25-22 over the 49ers. That means today, from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. in local time zones, all dine-in and in-person takeout orders will be gifted one free order of wings per customer. You go boneless, you go bone-in, traditional. What are you doing? 6 free boneless or traditional wings? I go traditional.
Traditional wings. Yeah.
I think we got to.
6, huh? Boy, it could cost them. Chicken, expensive. Everything's expensive. What isn't expensive right now? This is an expensive promotion. But what we're doing right now is free.
True.
We're talking about it.
And they've been doing this promotion since 2019. So it took a while. It took a couple of years of this for them to actually have to pay out.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the inaugural Florida Man Games because they went down in St. Augustine, Florida on Saturday, and organizers called it a huge success. Okay, if you haven't heard of it, it's basically the Olympics for Florida crazies. There's a mullet contest. There's a mud duel with pool noodles. There's an evading arrest obstacle course where actual cops chase people down. It's not clear how many fans showed up, but tickets cost around $50, and they expected over 5,000 people. So listen, we have video from the events. We have a crowd photo. We have a blog page for this whole thing. You know, the only issue, no women's divisions. The only event for women was a Florida Ma'am pinup contest. I don't know.
Sweet.
Oh, and one of the judges was Ice from American Gladiators. You remember Ice? Dude.
She's more of a Malibu guy.
Yes. She suggested they add actual events for the ladies next year, like hold a Florida Women Games. Obviously, she was a judge hanging out. When Taylor Swift played the stadium in Sydney, Blink was playing the arena show just a few minutes away, and Mark Hoppus decided to have a little fun. So earlier in the day, he goes over to the stadium and recorded himself telling all the Swifties in the masses that they should be going to see Blink 182 instead. But he did take his wife to one of her shows while they were in town because they have a picture with Taylor. And then Tom DeLonge went to a Taylor show as well. He said he met actress Rebel Wilson, who lives in Australia. Katy Perry, Rita Ora, all the celebs were out for Miss Swift. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets fell to the Thunder yesterday, 123-110. They're now 25-32 on the season. They're going to have a day off before playing the Thunder again tomorrow night up in Oklahoma City. In baseball, the Astros played 2 split squad games yesterday in spring training. They lost to the Cardinals 3-0 and fell to the Mets 3-1. They'll be back on the same team today to play the Tigers down in Lakeland, Florida. First pitch for that game is at 12:05, and that is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year. Man, it's so nice outside. You want to get out there. You want to enjoy life. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. Call QC Kinetics. Get on this now. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Their advanced treatments harness your own body ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes been doing this for decades, okay? But now this life-changing treatment is available to you. You can walk, run, climb stairs, play golf, move again, pain-free, power wash all day and all night. No pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. QC Kinetics, tens of thousands of satisfied patients. Take action now. Live your best life this spring. Great use of your tax refund if you're getting one of those. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Let's go over to the south side where a disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, 288 northbound at the Southtown Tollway. Just use caution in that area. And then a reminder over in Dickinson, I-45 southbound at Hughes, 2 right lanes are blocked. There's an accident here, 3 vehicles involved in it. It stopped traffic from FM 646. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bow, bow. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Green Day starting off the 9 o'clock hour. We've got one more hour with you guys to chill. We got some big tickets, though, in here. Well, some cool stuff. Rodeo Houston Jelly Roll tickets, I said, are coming up soon. Whataburger, I think, on board with us all week. That's great news. A $100 Whataburger gift card. We're going to Chili put that on Know the Show today. Chili, of course, our big feature on Links and Guest. I mean, I know you brought up MILF Monday and all the great stuff that's on Looking at Girls.
Right.
But I mean, when Chili's got the 6 picks, we know
the headline?
We know who the star is. We know who the star is here. So Chili 6 picks doing very, very well. And then everyone else with their picks. Thank you. It is hashtag Monday Selfie. Mandy Jenkins Lee, exhausted already doing the mom thing. Now to start my workday. Like, you got to do all that kid stuff in the morning.
Dude.
You're exhausted. You're trying to get your kids. You're packing the lunch. You're getting them off onto the bus or whatever. And then you got to go to work.
Dude, how late would I be?
It's brutal.
I'm already late.
Yeah.
It's just one person.
We're late just talking about it. A couple of Stanleys. Oh, there's Mundo. Hey, Mundo. Kevin, James, Ashley with an I, Serena, Jonathan. Great. These are all people that took the time out of their morning, very busy, to drop a picture on our Facebook page. Somebody's going to get $100. Email into the show this morning. Sander, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends, Sander?
What's up with Sandy?
For the love of all that is holy, please stop talking about power washing. Am I talking about it a lot?
I want to talk about it more now.
Let's just keep talking about it.
I feel compelled to address your compulsion with power washing. People listen to you. Impressionable people, Rod. They will get the idea that maybe they should also power wash.
Oh, my God.
You are about 5 years younger than I am. I grew up in the Houston area. No one, and I mean no one, ever power washed their driveways in the 70s and the 80s. No one cared about the color of their driveway. That color was called driveway, and it was fine. Everyone's driveway had the same patina, and it was never considered a problem. Now, when I want peace and quiet on my weekend, and this is why I'm taking the time to read this. Now, when I want peace and quiet on my weekend, instead, I get treated to hours of the droning of some neighbor's clapped out gas engine. Power washing should not be a thing. It needs to die. I've listened to you for years. I enjoy the show. I know you're considerate of others. Next time you get the urge, imagine you are at a concert with your neighbors behind you while you're standing the whole time with your power washer on at full throttle. All right.
Thank you for the email.
Number one, really crafted well.
Thank
okay.
you.
I don't have a gas-powered one. I really thought about this for a second. I'm like, wow, you're right. I've had a gas-powered power washer in the past, and they are loud AF. And I can only imagine. I told you guys I power washed for over 5 hours. Having that thing running for 5 hours, that's obnoxious.
Yeah.
It's obnoxious, like, to your neighbors.
They're just used to you.
I have a
silencers for those bad boys?
Yeah, I got a silencer on mine.
Yeah, I thought you had all the attachments.
Like a mafia. Like I got a silencer on the muzzle of my power washer. Mine's an electric one, which people are going to say, well, it's not as good. You're right. It's not as powerful as a gas one, but it's not loud and obnoxious.
It's greener also.
Yeah.
To the environment.
There's a definite drop-off. I think what I have is the most powerful electric one they make. It's still not as good as you just can't get the torque. I mean, the power of a gas engine is just going to be more than electric, at least in the price range that I'm interested in spending. You're right. If you're thinking that I was out there for 5 hours in a gas-powered power washer, which are obnoxiously loud, that would be too much for the neighbor.
Rod's not a good neighbor.
Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. I didn't think about that. It might even be a little obnoxious doing it for 6 hours it's not that loud. So it's not that loud. But
Dude, get a time-lapse video going next time.
But I see,
want to see this.
Yeah, what are you
Come on,
thinking,
you can't just talk
the
about it.
content that you left on the cutting room floor this
Come
weekend.
I thought about it. Everything.
Look at those cameras.
I was completely void of thoughts.
I get it.
The only thing that I was thinking of was the pattern I was doing in my next tile.
Did you do one on your hand just to try? Like I always do it. You always cut yourself, and you're always like, just ow.
So I wear like these little water shoes, and I'm doing the pillows. I'm doing all the cushions and everything, right?
Good.
And I'm using my foot, and I got this pillow. It's rolling around. I go, blasted my baby toe.
Yep.
Like, son of a bitch.
That's when you let your intrusive thoughts win. It's like, I know this is gonna hurt. I'm just gonna do it one time. Ow.
And
It always hurts.
most popular comment, a lot of people, Saturday was a beautiful day, right?
Oh, this weekend was gorgeous. Okay.
Oh, good day for that.
You're going to come over and do mine next?
I'm telling you, 15 people. Perfect day for that. You're right, it was. That's why I was doing it. So, point taken, Sander. I think we are still friends, but for the love of all that is holy, please stop talking about power washing. And I won't talk about it anymore.
I'm going to
done.
start talking about it.
Until next time.
Me and Tess are going to carry the power washing torch.
We've got this.
Because it does, it does. If you're outside, it's not really pool time yet, but if you're outside and it's lawnmower day next door, it's never making your outdoor experience any better when there's a lawnmower going off.
No.
So
That's just the price of doing business.
yeah, that's
Price
my
of doing business.
You know what my mom would say? That's life in the big city.
Life in big city. You want to live in a big city? Look
You
at
chose.
you.
No one made you live in Houston, Texas.
We're in North Tonawanda, Mom. It's not a big city.
City slicker.
It's not a big city. Let's give away these tickets.
Price of living in the big city. Okay, I like saying that. Okay, we
We turned her on to something new.
We
It's going to
have-
be run into the ground.
We have Jelly Roll tickets. They're sold out. This is a sold out show at Rodeo Houston.
Price you gotta pay when you
March
live in the
6th.
big city.
And honestly, when you're in the big city, you get
Sold
to go
out
to rodeo.
shows? Come on.
It's the price you pay.
All right, I'll take caller number 10 right here in the big city. 713-212-5945.
Okay, I want to keep bragging about Diamonds Direct because did you know that when you get a diamond from Diamonds Direct, it is going to be immaculately cut. Yes, they come from a family of diamond cutters. That's why I love to recommend them. They don't even stock the B-list diamonds because no two diamonds are the same. Even two diamonds that have the same grade on paper can look totally different in person. That's why a well-cut diamond, like the ones they carry at Diamonds Direct, have that zip, that flash, that sparkle, that bling. They reflect the light so much that people will notice your bling across the room. And at Diamonds Direct, they only sell those diamonds that are properly cut because the symmetry and the proportions, those have to be just right, okay? They know their stuff. They take pride in offering only the best. But not only the best, Diamonds Direct has the best value price. A mind-blowing selection up to 30 times ordinary jewelry stores, no pressure, no risk environment, and then a complete objective diamond education, plus a free lifetime warranty with any purchase. I mean, it's really a no-brainer, guys. Diamonds Direct is the total package. Luxury value in one place, superior quality and the lowest prices. Get store hours, directions, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile and another amazing deal to help keep you connected, which is a very hot button right now, and make the most of that tax refund. When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100. You're going to get 4 free 5G smartphones, okay? You'll be passing these things out like candy, okay? Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're here to bring you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks, plural. Switching is easy. You just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100, okay? Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires autopay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's check out your commute over on the south side. There is there is stop and go traffic on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Hillcroft and 610. Then in Dickinson, that accident, I-45 southbound at Hughes, still blocking 2 right lanes. It's a half-hour delay. An accident's been reported in the Cypress area as well. So the Grand Parkway southbound at Tuckerton Road. Just be aware of some traffic from Bridgeland Creek Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Every time we do a little break, I get a little second to go check out our hashtag Monday selfie pictures. Amber Forrest is having a birthday today, and she dropped a selfie on our thing.
Nice.
So thank you very much for that. It's on our Facebook page, hashtag Monday selfie. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union on with us for a couple of weeks here. Somebody's going to get $100. Nobody's won anything yet, by the way. Just make sure. Let's go give away some tickets. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Joe.
Joe, you're caller 10.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Yes, sir.
I appreciate you, Joe. It looks like you're going to be going to the Jelly Roll show now.
Awesome. Can't wait, man.
March 6th, NRG. Is Jelly Roll not sold out?
I think it is.
It is.
Yeah, I think that one is sold out. Okay. Well, listen, you have tickets. You're in, Joe. Thank you so much for listening to the show, man.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Hope that made your Monday a little better. Hold, and now Alex. All right, what you doing over there?
Today's AOL is a pretty easy one for you to ease into the work week. It's called Where's the Sloth?
Where is the sloth,
Well,
Alex?
your job is going to be to find where the sloth is. You are in control of a flashlight beam, which you will control with your mouse or your finger if you're doing it on a mobile.
Okay.
And you are looking at a black screen. Your job is to just move your mouse or finger around the screen until you see a sloth. Look at him. There he is, Tessa.
Found
that
him.
son of a bitch. And then when you find him, he has little glasses that come down on his face, and it looks really cool. So then you can play it all over again.
Those cool 8-bit glasses?
Yeah. Yeah, those little 8-bit glasses. Like, what's up? And they're cool. I want to play again. Play it as much as you want. That's all you got to do, guys. Pretty simple. Go check it out. Find the Sloth World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Yes, question.
Didn't you guys let Dinah hold a sloth?
Yes.
Yeah. She only cried twice on the show.
That was one of my favorite Dinah moments ever.
Dashboard Confessional and the Sloth.
Okay, I thought so. Just double checking on that.
Yes. 94.5 The Buzz. I hope you're liking it. I am loving it still.
That's my favorite new music out of all of the music.
Yeah.
That one wins.
You're
I
right.
heard that this weekend, over the weekend. I was like, this is so good. Because sometimes we're in the studio. It's I don't know how to explain it, but it's different than when you're like organically hearing it in your car and just like you catch yourself like vibing and jamming. Here, I'm trying to catch a vibe. I'm listening intently. That played, I was like, hell yeah.
I believe that to be true. I also believe it to be true, and of course, because we're in the industry, it's one thing to have your iPhone hooked up through your radio in your car and you're listening to your playlist. When your song comes on the radio, because I grew up that way, it's still magic to me.
Yeah.
The radio is a magic box to me. It really is. It always, before I thought I was ever going to get into the industry, I thought it was a magic box. I just thought, this is so cool.
Like, I gotta be a part of that.
Yes, and it just, you're right. It hits differently hearing it on the radio.
That song, this weather, rodeo season, like I'm telling you, I was like, this is my favorite right now.
But I'm just rocking out to that Pearl Jam song, and there's about 48 seconds left. And then Mike McCready says, "Oh, I'm just going to shred right now."
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Like how Alex shreds at the end of No Sleep Till Brooklyn.
Well, I mean, he was way better than me, obviously. But,
I don't know. I mean,
they are using that as a ESPN hockey promo.
Yeah.
They have that as like the background noise for that.
That's how
So
you
we
know
always
it's
like,
good.
this would be great for like a promo for something. Like they absolutely do. use it for a
It's
promo.
good highlight music
Yeah.
too. It's cool. I don't know. I had this since Thursday.
What is it?
Go off.
Well,
Cook.
every day, every time that I turn on this microphone, I got to make a decision of like, what do we want to talk about? Right? I've been sitting on this because money makes people nuts.
So it's 9:30. You want to like just
Like we could get out of
test
this
the waters real
and-
quick.
and we could just be fantastic friends, or I could just ruin everything right now.
Do it.
Do it.
What is the average salary in the United States of America? The labor statistics came out, and you know, it's like it's not very rock and roll,
Average salary.
but it affects everybody though. I mean, it's money. So I know some people don't want to talk about it. What is the average salary
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
for a worker in America?
38.
I'm gonna go a little lower than that. I'll go 35.
According to the U.S. Bureau of Labor, the average annual salary in the U.S. in the fourth quarter of 2023, $59,384.
Wow.
I'm really poor.
That's the average salary. I know. See, you throw a number out there, and if you're in the average, you're like, okay, I'm average. If you're below that, you're like bummed out. You're like, I'm not even average.
So 59 is the average.
59 is the average salary, annual salary in the U.S.
Okay.
Okay.
I read an article that last week too that was saying how far your money can go in different states. So I know we're in Texas. That might factor in to some of that.
Massholes make the most money.
Okay.
Massachusetts.
Okay.
The average income, 86,000, almost 87. That's the highest earning state.
I bet Texas is really skewed though because there are so many people here. Or it's such
Yeah.
a big state, you know.
But Massachusetts
True,
specifically
it is pretty
is $27,000 above the average.
Yeah.
You're making the most money there, but it's,
it's
super
expensive.
expensive
It's
to live
expensive to
there.
do
Isn't
anything.
Connecticut also like a really
Yes.
high earning state?
Yeah, a lot of the stuff in the Northeast is high. Mississippi is the lowest earning state, average income 48,000.
That's still lower than we guessed.
They busted out to, I mean
mean,
know
higher
how,
than we guessed.
I don't know how interesting this stuff is. The age group that earns the least is what, 16 to 24 year olds. Okay,
Yeah.
$38,000 a year. 16 to 24, 25 is when I got offered the job. My salary for working 3 to 7 at the cool new alternative, the brand new shiny alternative radio station in Buffalo, New York, was $18,000.
It's basically what it is now.
It was $18,000 to do afternoon drive. Like people think you're on the radio.
They think everything
Why are
related
you-
to
why are
media
you-
is so glamorous.
They think you're like
I don't understand it.
I'm living in my mom's basement still.
I'm basically paying to do this.
Oh my gosh.
Your salary, well, I'm not saying that yours does, but just looking at the numbers, salaries peak 35 to 44 year olds. Okay, those are your highest average earners. They're making about $67,000 a year. After age 45, believe it or not, it drops. But you start factoring people that no longer have income coming in. You know, but this is all people that have jobs though. But that was really about it. If your cardiologists make the most.
They should. That seems like a
Cardiologist.
job where you should make a lot of money.
All right, it goes
You have to be smart.
cardiologists over here, shampooers at the bottom. That's just the one. They didn't pick every job on the planet, but you look at what jobs are out there.
Right.
Well, and you know, like when they're like, well, how are these NFL athletes getting paid that much? You're like, when a cardiologist is at the top, you're like, yeah, no, that checks out. I can see that. I'm fine with
Cardiologist, $421,000 a year.
420, Alex.
420.
Nice.
421, actually.
Or 2069, more like.
You know, things change if you got some school, if you have high school, if you have college, all that stuff. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to look at. It can bum you out. It can. It
did.
can. Alex is pissed.
We're in the age of the side hustle, though.
Yeah, because
You know,
we're all
people,
poor.
People need their side hustles.
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I gotta get mine going.
Weren't you going to do like some Only Feet thing?
My wife wouldn't
That's
do
a
it.
feet fighter. That's a thing.
You were trying to get your chick's
I was
feet.
like, look, I'm not gonna show your face. Just show your feet. People get into that. Like, I don't care. I love her, and she has amazing feet, I'm sure. But like, it's just not a thing for me. I don't care if someone wants to look at her feet.
Listen, I know we like to have a lot of fun
Got a
on this
kid
show.
coming. I gotta pay
Listen
for
to
college.
me. I know we like to have a lot of fun on this show. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And I don't like any gotcha moments. I don't try to put
Right,
people on the
right.
spot. Can you imagine if your chick's feet were on there and you know dudes are just shagging themselves looking at your chick's feet?
Their feet, though.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I can get past that.
I don't know if I'm okay with that.
If it's a very lucrative, like, come on, we're making money on
It's like
that.
it's like you're not okay with it,
Get those
but
piggies
you're
to
okay
work,
with
you know?
her like paying the mortgage.
Yeah,
loads
if our
everywhere.
daughter can go to
One
college because
class.
she showed some feet, okay.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, like never, ever,
Like that's
ever.
it. Nothing above the feet.
Nothing above the
Yeah,
ankle,
yeah.
ever. That's it.
That's all it is.
But dudes are just dropping. Just
That's
oysters
free
everywhere.
money, dude. Like you always have your feet on you.
I'm so grossed
Hop out of the shower.
Why
I'll
do
take
you
a
have
pic
to
real
say
fast.
that?
I don't know. I'm just
Oysters?
I'm trying to say
I've tried this for years and I keep getting shot down. I'm like, all right, you are actively turning down money for our family.
Why don't you do it, Alex?
Because I don't have cool, and I also have a tattoo on my foot, so it'd be very
so
identifiable.
people know it's you. Wow.
Yeah, bring in the guy with the Giants tattoo on his foot.
Red Wings.
So hot.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Eve 6 Inside Out. Do. We were talking about smells earlier on the show. What was it? Workplaces were trying to pump in like some fragrances to get people to come into the. They're doing anything they can to get people to come into the
Besides paying them.
into the studio or into the office. I mean, there's a lot of food here.
Yeah, like if there was cash, I bet way more people.
But there's a lot of food here. Like on Tuesdays, when all the salespeople are here for their meeting, they always get food.
And they have a Thursday or Friday thing. Breakfast comes in.
Seems like
as
there's
well.
some food going. I mean, they're trying. I think they're trying that here. Like they're trying to get more people to. We obviously come in. We got to do our show in the studio, but there's a whole. People don't realize there's all these salespeople and all these other people around at the radio station that don't come in. So the smell thing was being talked about. Without getting into all of it, Luann says I was at Aria in Vegas. She said I just wanted to sniff everything. I know how you feel about hotel smells. She gave me a link to the Marriott fragrance on Amazon. I told you that the Marriott. The Woodway, the Marriott, right there by the pavilion. As soon as I walk in,
Honey, I'm home.
I'm like, yeah. I want to like take off my shoes right there in the lobby and just hang out on the couch.
They don't like that when you do that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Just go straight to the bar.
Yeah, no, I have these. Thank you for the link. I told you I bought this machine that like supposed to pump smell into your house.
I don't understand how you go. You know, most people, Rod, they would just maybe buy a candle in that scent. How do you get even a link to this machine? You ask them at the Marriott where the smell is, how they do it.
Somebody had called in and said that it was a bergamot, and then it was available. It's actually a Marriott. They sell them just like they sell the robes and all that stuff.
Okay.
Like if you want your house to smell like the Marriott, you can.
Just get
yeah, I know.
And where did you put the fan? And where did you put the fan?
It doesn't it doesn't fill up my whole house with the smell. That's the problem. So I have to get
buy more fans.
They're expensive.
Paint your walls with whatever the smell is.
Dial it back.
Very expensive. Okay, guys, what are we giving away on another show here?
I have a Whataburger gift card. And not just any one. We'll talk about a good smell.
Yeah.
Whataburger. $100 gift card. Be sure to try Whataburger's new Whata Wings, a 9-piece boneless bite-sized chicken meal that comes in 4 classic flavors. But you can do whatever you want with this gift card.
All right. We will have that for you on the flip. And then I haven't even asked. Chili, we were talking about hashtag Monday Selfie. When do you let somebody know that they've won the $100? At the end of the show?
Around 9:50.
9:50?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got about 10 more minutes to drop a selfie down on our Facebook page. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. It's going to be another hundo given away just for dropping a picture today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest and greatest. This revolutionary weight loss medication. It's taken all the headlines. This one is called Revelex. Now, Revelex is only available by prescription. You can only get it through Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's got semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Semaglutide is what the FDA approved for weight loss. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. Comes in a full-strength daily tablet, no needles, just the results. It's in stock. That's the one thing. I was talking to them last week, and they said a lot of these places that are selling similar products, they can't keep them on the shelves. Red Mountain Weight Loss, they have it in stock right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. So if you make that decision to start, there are no back orders, okay? Semaglutide, FDA approved. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 on the phone. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
The accident in Dickinson has cleared. I-45 southbound at Hughes. You can still take Highway 3 as an alternate route to avoid some stop and go on FM 646, but it is cleared up. There's an accident reported at University Place, 69 northbound at Montrose Boulevard. Traffic is stopped from Buffalo Speedway. A lot of backup in the area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's get right after it. Want to just update everybody what you're giving away here?
Yeah, so we're giving away a $100 Whataburger gift card.
Nice.
And if you know the show, but the question that someone's going to have to answer to win the card is, what were we all thinking that we should do to celebrate 20th anniversary? It was actually a story in headlines. Galveston's getting something pretty cool. And we're like, why aren't we doing this? Why aren't we doing more of this in 2024? Tell me what I'm talking about, and I'll give you the $100 Whataburger gift card.
713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park crawling. We played that new one today. Sounds good. Played New Pearl Jam today. Way to go, Wiz. 10% chance of rain. Well, today and tonight, partly cloudy, high of 85. Let's go to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Boom, boom, ba-doom. Who's this?
This is Adam.
Welcome into the show, Adam. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Thank you. Tessa, you have a question?
I do. Adam, tell me, what were we thinking we should definitely be doing for the 20th anniversary of the show? We just got a new one of these out in Galveston. What are we not doing enough?
Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, more cruising in our life. There's a port right there.
Yes, ma'am, there is.
Adam, you get the $100 Whataburger gift card because you know the show.
Well, thank you very much. I'm happy to hear that. Thank y'all very much.
No problem.
I'd like to go to the front of that ship with Chili, get behind him, have him put his arms out, stretched like he's flying. But I would want this song playing. Ride Like the Wind.
It's your 20 years, bud. You
Chili
do whatever you
and
want.
I with that sea air going through over our bald heads. Be wonderful.
I'd pay good money to see that.
And then his beard just flapping in the wind. Oh, I would never let go, Chili. I would never let you go. Thank you, Adam. Have a great day. Thanks for listening.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
Chili, do you like that? You like that scene of you and me in the front of the ship?
Hey, man.
Such a long way to go. What do you think?
I have questions. I mean,
I would never let you go.
Okay.
That's all you need to know.
Well, because I float already, so you probably don't
I'm not
want
going to dangle you over the edge, but we are going to go to the tip of that ship.
Are you going to draw me like one of your whores?
I'm going to draw you naked like a French girl. You're right.
Not the line, Chili.
All right. Did we have a chick fight this morning?
We did.
We had two girls playing against each other.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
big.
Smoke Show Carla turned the Lady Goat into a one slam clam. 5 in a row, one-day winners.
Yep.
Going back to last week.
Yep.
Great game. See if she can make it. And nobody can win number 2. I don't know. We'll see. Texas Hammer game. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for coming out or joining us for the game. Chili 6 picks. Crushing it right now. Monday selfie. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Oh, Chili, did you pick a winner? Sorry.
Yes, Kevin Fletcher. Congratulations.
Hey, Kevo. Congratulations, Kevin. I got a bell here somewhere. There you go. I know I got a bell here somewhere. All right. Shell Federal Credit Union. We're going to do this for the next couple of weeks. I think we got 6 weeks of this. Work, smell, tactics. We talked laundry. We talked a lot. Money. We talked a lot today on the show. If you missed anything, podcast. Listen to the whole damn show. There's breakout podcasts and all that good stuff. Tattoo Day. It says here, you want to play a game? Sure. I'm down to playing a game tomorrow. We can do something at 8:20. Maybe to win those Kings of Leon tickets. If you have a game suggestion, boom, hit us up. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy's coming up. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour at Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. And Kara Lee is giving away some 41 tickets at 7:25 tonight.
Nice.
She hit me up to that. She sent me a little email. Said, hey, I got some cool stuff tonight.
Go ahead.
All right. Done deal. Thank you, Kara Lee. All right, guys, have a great day. Jeremy, get him in here. I'll never let you go, Chili. I will never let you go. All right, AMF.